Hello, it's me. Vintage streamer. Skinwalker? What the? What the helly? You're so hungry, give you mushed berry? Is bro a pig in my pit? Is bro a pig that's looking to get slopped? You want slop? Bro is looking for some schlop. Schlop. Once again, I don't really know what I want to play today, so... Also, I kind of want to finish the windmill. There's kind of still stuff I want to do in Vintage, so... We're gonna play more Vintage today. Still stuff I want to do. Want to do some mining. I want to build a windmill. I want to make armor. A lot of stuff that I want to do. Still. As long as there's stuff I want to do, there's reasons to play the game. So what up? It's me. Should put some torches for the bees. Except I don't have any... I seem to have any, good 1 minute worth of ads. Holy. I mean, I run ads at the start of the stream, so... sorry, man. That's the only time I run the ads. Pain. It's okay. Now there won't be any ads for you. For you. It's about to end. And bro is still looking at the ads. Here. So hey Morty, you've got the game running yourself too, waiting for Chockerel so you can get the copper. Ads brought to you by Arasaka. Bro, when you think about it, does Arasaka even do like that many wrong things in Cyberpunk? When you think about it, do they even do that much evil? Are they even that bad? You exist? Hey. Yeah, I run ads at the... Oh my god. Start of the stream. That's the only time there's ads. Or like, well, there's pre-rolls afterwards, but yeah. They killed the entire EU space agency. Did they? I'm talking about like in the context of like Cyberpunk 2077. I'm sure that like, I know that like in the whole Cyberpunk universe lore, Arasaka is supposed to be like the evil, they're like Wayland Yutani, right? Essentially, they're like the evil Corpa. Well, there are other Corpas that are also kind of evil, like on the spectrum of evil, Arasaka is like the most evil, right? What wood did I use to start making my... Was it maple? Start of Cyberpunk, V enters their manager and he authorizes kill switch. When we get the new Wolfenstein Bratuka. What is that? New Wolfenstein? I think I played all the Wolfenstein games. Well, I guess except like the shitty co-op one, I didn't play that one. Does Wayland Yutani give out aliens? Are they stupid? I don't know, man. But anyway, like in the game, you know, in the game Cyberpunk, like, does Arasaka like do that much evil? Like, they exist in a pretty fucked up world, I guess. I don't think they'd like it. I think they do like things that are kind of self-serving and end up hurting other people. But like, New Wolfenstein games are so bad because the Jews have super weapons that unerringly validates the Nazis. What? Do I have a pet? You ask for this for in-game and IRL. I don't have a pet. Sometimes I think of getting a cat, though. Then I also think that, like, maybe it's not responsible for me to have a cat. No. I don't know. Anyway, like, Yorinobu is pretty evil. In Arasaka. The old man, right? Wait, was it Yorinobu? Or was Yorinobu the son? The son is like not evil, for example. The Arasaka CEO's son. That guy, yeah, Saburo. Oh yeah, Saburo. Yorinobu is not evil. Saburo is evil. Yorinobu was the son, right? Yeah, that guy is not evil. That guy is in fact good. For example. And like the... Yeah, Saburo the founder is like... He is evil, right? He served in World War II, Jesus. Bro is like 200 years old. Was he also airdropped while pregnant? Like Boss was an MGS3? Yeah, Saburo is evil. Yorinobu is not evil. So like not all of Arasaka is evil. Yorinobu, for example, like he in fact like wants Arasaka to like not to do that many evil things. But Saburo is like fearing his own mortality and he's like giga evil because of that. I'm saying Yorinobu is woke. Yorinobu kinda is woke. Yorinobu did nothing wrong, man. In fact, like, he was if V... When you think about it, if V was not there, then, like, Arasaka would become a better corporation. If V wasn't, like, a petty thief. Because, like, then there wouldn't have been a witness for it. Then, like, Saburo's death would have been, like, ruled a murder. And, like, Yorinobu would have taken over Arasaka, and he would have led Arasaka into a better direction. In fact, we should have died, and everything would have been fine. You know? Yorinobu is not evil. Saburo is evil. Because Saburo wants to, like, you know, be immortal effectively, and, like... Yeah, he wants to, like, overwrite his son's consciousness with his own, so that he can keep on living. Type shit. Equivalent of Nazis do anything wrong? Arasaka is not Nazis. I'm not talking about that. Nazis did a lot of things wrong. For example, ethno-nationalism is kind of very... Well, you can start at like the ethno-nationalism part of like Nazism, and it's like you're already being like pretty... You're already like very wrong. But I don't know, man. Like Arasaka is not like that evil. Like I'm talking about like the entity Arasaka as a whole, right? The whole entity is not evil in Cyberpunk. White fox replacement theory. Bro, this is not a theory, it is actually happening for Arctic foxes, okay? It's not a theory. It's caused by climate change. Oh god. Oh, fuck. It's caused by climate change, bruh. The red foxes are moving more and more north because the climate is more forgiving for them. Are those fruit already? Licks my lips in anticipation. Yes, there's fruit tree. It's time to loot. Take all from nature. It is all mine. These lands were promised to me. Oh, it's not fruiting yet. There's no maple here. There's only... Oh, there's some maple there. Maybe it's a mistake trying to make the windmill out of maple. Maybe I should have chosen a different plank. But I'm kind of committed now to the maple, so... This one has bees in it, so I don't think I want to cut that one down. Answer the question of your, had I seen new Metro gameplay trailer? I did not see gameplay trailer. I think I saw like a reveal trailer or something. But I did not see a gameplay trailer. Was there a gameplay trailer? I mean, I expect it to be like Metro-ish, so I don't know if there's much to reveal about the gameplay. Yesterday? Oh. I haven't seen it. I am interested in it though. Zip lines. Zip? I did not play like the latest Metro game, that's my... Grand to its roots, that's good because the... What the fuck was the last Metro game called? Where you're like more in an open world? Exodus? Yeah, Exodus. I flushed Exodus. I stopped playing it. There's like several parts of the game that just like did not feel good. I distinctly remember one part of the game where like they tell you to like go sit in your cock chair while they're doing like lore exposition in the background. They're like, Artyom, go sit in this chair, look at the radio. And then they talk about the lore while you can play with the radio buttons, man. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. They put you in like the baby chair and like tell you to like entertain yourself while the adults are talking. Holy fuck, dude. Artyom, go play with the radio while the adults talk. Bro. How far did I play? I think I got to like some desert area. I think you get a car. I'm not sure. I didn't play it that far. I did get past the like boat parts, I think. And I just thought that like it's not very good, so I stopped playing it. Desert part kills the game. Yeah, I think it was the desert part. I think I got to the desert part and I was like, yeah, this is just not good, is it? I stopped playing. I think that is how far I got in the game, yeah. Yeah. So if they are returning to the metro routes, that's actually good because then you get more lore. You like lore. Lore can be good, but it's like it depends. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't get that far, but yeah. I like the old Metro games. I like them. Or at least I remember liking them. Didn't they have a VR Metro game? I wonder if it was good. Last Life was a banger. Was that the VR game? Awakening, but you can't play it. I mean, requires a VR. I think like what they should do with like a lot of those VR games is that they should like have two versions of it where you can play it as without VR. I think because that would also kind of highlight the fact that you have to make a good game and not just a game that's a VR game. Which usually is the downfall of like a lot of VR games, is that they're not like really, they're not really like good games, but like because they're VR, they kind of like, you know, try to, they lean a lot on the VR part and not so much on like trying to make a good game part. Map-based like old Metro games, perfect for you. That is like perfect for VR, like kind of map-based like linear-ish, but like kind of like, yeah, that's good for VR. It's good. It's like a shooter like that. Shooters are in fact like one of the best types of VR games you can make. Like shooter games and horror games are like peak for VR. It's like DLC of sorts, shows how Khan is that kind of guy. And that guy. I like how you can nuke the dark ones. I like that you can do that in a Metro game. I like how you can just nuke them. I think you should nuke them. Fuck them, bro. Try to play sword fighting games, it was shit, lack of feedback. So yeah, it is honestly like, unironically, like a good VR game is Skyrim VR. But not if you do melee. Unless, I guess, if you do like some heavy sword and board type shit, where you like actually try to like block attacks with the shield and... But like a really fun way to play Skyrim VR is doing the archery. It's like, it's super fun. Like unironically like stealth archer in Skyrim VR is giga fun. But like, trying to do melee combat, like you will instantly like understand why it doesn't really work in VR, because you just, there's no feedback. There's like no, you don't like, in VR, you get like the illusion that you're doing things a lot, right? But when you're doing like melee combat, you are missing like the feeling of actually hitting something. SAO style feedback. I mean, without, I don't know, without like that style of feedback, like melee combat just does not work in VR, in my opinion. There's even like that, what's that one VR game that's all about like sword combat, that like does it the best, but it still feels really awkward. What the fuck was the name of that VR game? You can have like a mod with lightsabers and stuff, which makes it kind of like good. Because then, like, you understand that there's no feedback. What was the name of that VR game? Arena? Yeah, Blade and Sorcery. Oh my god. Yeah, Blade and Sorcery. Yeah, it's got a campaign now. But Blade and Sorcery does, like, melee VR combat the best. But it still feels bad. It still feels bad because, like, when you hit something, you get like you're kind of expecting you get like the visual feedback, and then you're expecting to like feel some sort of feedback of like there's some sort of resistance, but there's not. So it feels really weird. And like if you have like lightsaber mod or something for Blade and Sorcery, then it's fine, because like lightsaber, you wouldn't have any like resistance when it's not even haptics. It's just like feeling like something push back when you like poke at it with a stick, you know? You don't have that. You see it on your eyes and you're expecting to feel it, but like it's not there. So it just like feels very... There's like this disconnection that's like hard to describe. That just feels bad. But that disconnection is not there if you're doing shooting or if you're doing archery. So Skyrim VR is a pretty good VR game if you play it as an archer. It is unironically pretty good. And I think like partially it's like that because Skyrim on its own is a pretty good game, like unironically. I gotta kill these sows before they fucking roam to my farm. He asked me to make a dope-ass hat. Are you saying I don't have a dope-ass hat? Look. Look at my hat. It's mildly phallic. Which, like, you know, talking about like Skyrim VR, like why it's a good VR game for archery, and like why it's kind of like a good VR game overall. Although it does lack like some VR specific integrations that would be nice, you know. There are mods to fix that though. But it's like it's a good VR game because Skyrim on its own is a good game. Skyrim on its own is a good game. So Skyrim VR is a good game. And the downfall of a lot of VR games is that they're actually not that good of games. Like on its own, without the VR, they would not be very good. You would probably not want to play them. They're kind of ass. Make a dope-ass wizard hat. But my hat currently kind of is a dope-ass wizard hat. Look at it. Look. It's like... Look at that. Is that not dope? I think that's dope. A grand wizard hat? Can't have that. Not gonna be having that. Most of them feel like tech demos. Yeah. They do feel like tech demos. Inky Winky. Inky Winky these nuts down your throat. Damn. What are like really good VR games? Boneworks is a good one. Boneworks would probably be an okay game outside of VR. Obviously the VR adds a lot to it, but like it has like some like lore things going on and like a kind of like a story. It leans heavily obviously on the VR interactions, but like it's not... I don't think it would be that bad without VR. Melee and Beat Saber. Well, Beat Saber is just a rhythm game. Also melee in it. Well, you have like a lightsaber, so you're not expecting a physical feedback. You get like the visual feedback of cutting the cube in half. But it's like it's essentially a lightsaber, so you're not really expecting there to be any sort of physical resistance apart from like the rumble of your controller. Jedi game would have good melee? Yeah, because like... well, because you're not gonna be expecting there to be the physical resistance. Play Half-Life Alyx and fuck off. Half-Life Alyx is okay. It's pretty good. I feel like Half-Life Alyx outside of VR, it would be a decentish, like, first-person linear shooter. It wouldn't be like that bad, right? Technically Half-Life 3. I mean, it kind of is. It kind of does directly go into the Half-Life-like storyline. It is essentially episode 3, or it is essentially does connect directly into mainline Half-Life stories. So. But again, it's like it's a VR game, but even without VR, it would be okay as a game, right? Those rawhides are about to spoil. SS14. What is that? Anyway, what is my point with all of this? My point with all of this is that like a lot of VR developers, like they kind of lean in too much to the fact that they're making a VR game, and they kind of forget to make a good game. Yeah. Space Station 14. Oh. Oh. Scrape these real quick. Those in there. Why do I cover the water source? For vibes. I do a lot of things for vibes, you know. Got a pretty good leather production going on, despite not having a steady source of lime. We're doing pretty well. It's another 25 a letter right there. And also this kind of circles back to the thing that when developers are making VR games, if possible, it would be good, I think, for them to also try to make a non-VR version of it. because then they can kind of see if it's good as a game. Instead of just like heavily leaning on the fact that it's a VR game. You'll play the shit now. Enjoy playing the shit. Now we're gonna make some planks out of the maple. We're gonna make some blocks out of the planks. Do. It's much more quieter now. Down. I guess a melee combat game where all the melee combat was done with like a lightsaber-esque weapon. I think that would work pretty well in VR. You shall unexist. Enjoy your gaming sesh, bruh. Daps you up. Oh no. I'm building the windmill base. In case you're wondering what I'm doing right now. It's gotta go up a lot. I guess we could make it more narrow. We're gonna save a little bit on blocks, right? Narrow it up a little bit. Oh no. Oh no. Yes. Yes. How high do we gotta go? Maybe we should like build it up high first. I think we're gonna go up like 20 blocks or something, right? I'm gonna go up a lot. Did my food finish cooking? It sure did. Yippee! There we go. Yes. It's nice it's raining. We don't gotta water our crops at all. Oh, we got berries. Look at that. Some blueberries and some strawberries. All my pear trees rooted. Oh shit, 2 of my cherry trees are rooted. You know, I feel like... Maybe this is confirmation bias, but I feel like the fences are helping with their survival chance, man. You know? Maybe it's... Or like, maybe the... Having like medium first soil is helping. I feel like my chances of having them getting established is higher than 40% right now. I feel like I'm at like 70 or something. With how often it's survived. I don't know. I don't know. Ripe. We gotta collect these and then we gotta juice them, right? Juice, yes. And then we get some slop. And we get some slop for the pigs. Okay, this explains why the blueberries took like double... Explains why blueberries took like about double the 15 liters of blueberry juice. Explains why they took like double the nutrients, right? Because they produce like double the berries. Any of these? Some raspberries. Struggling. Slop for the unemployed. The unemployed and scorned that are in the... I don't know how much can a jug hold? Maybe we put a barrel, maybe put a... then we add... 10 liters of blueberry juice when squeezed. Does this hold 3? So a single jug holds 3. One single jug can hold 3 liters. We got some mush. Three liters. Oh. 16 mush. We just put this in here. 27 days. Okay. So, in juice form, the berries hold pretty long. And then we slop the pigs with the mush. Slopped. Pigs have been slopped now. Do we... I think we could try to make wine out of that set of blueberries. Get a barrel. Get a barrel. I just drink the juice. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, they're there. Should we make more jugs? Each jug can store 3 liters. So are the bushes gonna produce more berries? I don't know. So many questions. Slop for the pigs. Ding, ding, ding. How... Ow. Let's make some jugs. Make a couple jugs. 3 liters of liquid. We drank from. Damn. Or is jugs what I want to make? I feel like it is the best container to have for liquid, right? It's kind of time consuming making them. I mean, alternatively, I guess we could just make a bunch of buckets and store the juice in the buckets. I feel like a jug gives them more storage time. So many questions, so many thoughts, man. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Blip, blip. Let's make like make 8. Let's make 8 jugs. I guess ultimately, I'm thinking like, what's gonna be my end product for the berries? Is it gonna be wine? Can you use wine in place of water for like... Or can you only drink wine? Can it be used in cooking recipes? Anyone know? Can I check that? Thinking face emoji. Six. Now let's just store it in. Let's just make some jugs. We can initially store it as juice. And then, if the juice is about to go bad, we make it into wine. And then the wine does not go bad. Should we just directly make it to wine? It's gonna take like a whole bunch of time to turn it into wine. Eight. This is why I made 8, by the way. Eight fire clay bricks. Let's make a couple sets of those. Schlop. There we go. And we need some grass. Give me the grass. 40 grass is needed. We're gonna make a new iron knife, huh? Do 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 do. Me 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 me. Grass. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have. Yeah, fuck. Do you have any peat here? No peat. Peatlet. Down. Down. There we go. Life. The pit kilns. There we go. Why is the grass on fire? Stop the fire. Slap. And slap. Ah. Meow, meow, meow. I think we... Hmm. I think we should make pies. Wait. Ale. We should make ale. Hell yeah. Let's make ale out of our rye. Oh, these weren't too deep. Nice. But I only have 13 charcoal. Oh. Oh. Ow. Why did you do this, Stepton? Why? Or why? Because? Because of what? You piss on coals, bro. Slander. I see. So you did it because of slander. Bro. I think you're just jealous of my bee farm. It's okay. It's okay to admit that you wish you had a bee farm as strong and powerful as mine. Bro is vintage streamer. I kinda am a vintage streamer right now, huh? I mean, but isn't it cool to see like how the area has evolved with our effort? You know? Isn't that cool, you know? Did you get a sense of like progress? No? Oh. I see. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. What do you see? Bottom right watcher. How high do we want to go? I think this high. I think this is the height that we want to reach. For our windmill. Ow. Chip. Ah! Ah! Yes, no, yes, yes, no. You sold your first flax for sales and wasn't enough. Oh no. I think we want to make it like even tighter. I think we want it to be pretty tight. Like so. And then we just wanna keep going. I forgot. The axle has to go down here. The axle has to go down from right here. Yeah, right there. The axle's gonna go connect from right there. I mean, I don't think that's high enough. I think it needs to go even higher. Ghost guy. Yeah, I think it needs to go apocalyptic rift activity. Jesus. I think it needs to go even higher. I'm gonna need a new saw. Down, 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 oh, down, down, down. Yeah, I don't think that's high enough. I don't think this is high enough. At all. Ew. Yo, hello. Hello. What up? What up? Yeah, ain't no way this is gonna be high enough for a good windmill. We have to go like 10 blocks higher still. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in the construction of this windmill. It's going to happen. It's gonna happen. It is what it is. It sure is. 3 AM PT. Never seen much of Vintage Story. Really? Well, it's like a very detailed Minecraft. This is our home. This is where we live. We got our forge. Then we got our storage, and then we got our house. We got our farms right here. We got our berry farms, then we got our fruit trees, and then we got the animal farms. And then the pig pit is behind the trees there. It's actually looking really nice. It's actually looking really nice. I'm liking it. Plus 1% wind per tile up. And this is the aqueduct. Plus 1% per tile up, huh? So... this is 131. And... ground level is 111... 110. Max bonus at 60 blocks over ocean. And ocean is 110. So we would have to go 30 blocks higher still. With the windmill. We'd have to go 30 more blocks higher. I think we can do it. We can do that. We need a lot of we're just gonna need a lot of maple. We're gonna make an axe, and we're gonna make a knife. Default weight is 110. 170 for 50%, okay. Some flour. Plus 10 120 plus per, so 170. Okay, so we gotta go to 170. Go to 170. Gotta make a knife. Do you have that much resin? Oh, resin's not gonna be the problem. For the axle. Wait, axles don't even need resin. Wooden axle with 4-way... What is this? What is this? For large sails. Oh. Gonna make an axe and we're gonna make a knife. Axe. Down, 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 down. What's the difference? You don't know? I mean, I assume that large sails will just have, like, more power. I assume that they will just give more power. Think. The freaking chuds are right outside my door, bro. Think. Big windmill is double the potential. Okay. I mean, I think we definitely want to make a big one, right? Definitely want to make a big one. Windmills now cause turbulence near it. Turbulence. I have iron already, so go big. Well, actually, these are my last ingots. I need to go. We need to go mine more. Got 12 iron plates. Gotta go mine more iron. Yo, Dusky.
PLS raided with 6. Party popper emoji. Welcome, raiders. Your
The raiders.
makes this place
They're
better.
trying to get
Even
inside
if
my
it's
forge.
Just a small squad. Hope you enjoy
Squirt?
the place and stay
What?
for some fun.
The
Confetti
fuck
boy
is my
emoji.
ass saying? Thanks for the raid. Heyo. Hello. Love some Vintage Story. I've kind of been hooked on Vintage Story lately. I'm playing it a lot. Trying to make a... Well, not trying. Making a new axe because my current axe is about to break. And making some knives. Trying to build a windmill. So, apparently you spin if you go in the quern. While it's spinning. You can spin yourself. Cover this in clay. Secretly hoping they had like quality and refinement system. They have a quenching tempering system right now, which I'm doing for my axe right now. Obsessed with perfecting weapons. That's a more realistic way. Oh yeah, like having... They should add like a system where you could quench in oil, and it's gonna significantly lower the chance of shattering. But then like it consumes the oil little by little, right? We made like a pretty decent shovel that's about to break. It's been folded multiple times. But it's about to break right now, so I'm gonna make a new one soon. Nice. Was 550. Vintaging my story? Yeah. Vintaging right now. I think 550 was the tempering temperature. Haven't tried new updates. Give it a shot. I like the quenching tempering system. Also, I like the water wheel. Water wheel is cool. Tempering temp. We just leave that there. Gonna raid an Eep. Almost 4 AM. Yeah, go get some sleep. Thanks for the raid. Get some sleep. For this in clay. And cover that in clay. This needs to go to 8:15. Have fun. Yeah. I'm kind of locked in the forge right now, you know. Kind of locked in the forge while these guys are trying to get inside. Locked in the forge, making some tools. I'm enjoying it. Life is good, you know. Bye-bye. Go. Now this needs to go to 550. Honestly, I think we just like raised the... I think we just raised the durability for like the axe and the knife. I don't think we need effectiveness for them. I think durability is fine. I don't think it's gonna need any effectiveness, really. Because are we, like... What are we doing with the knife? Like, nothing really that giga time consuming. The axe already is really fast for wood. I think we just want durability. $52 poor chunks. I mean, that's a decent out of your first copper vein? Bro, that's a lot, actually. Yeah, for first one, that's a fuck ton. You're set for a good time now. 780 copper. Holy. Bro is set. You can make like basic copper tools and then go find tin. And then instantly go to bronze and shit. Like a bronze anvil, no problem. Covered in clay. Bring this to 550. They're trying to... What? Why did you throw a rock through my door? They're throwing rocks through the fucking walls, bro. What? Ow! They're hacking! You kidding me? Hackers? What? What do you mean? Literally throwing rocks at me through the walls, bro. Wait, this needs to be quenched. So this needs to go to 815, right? Murr. Come on, knife. Heat it up. Sure, if this is making it any faster. It is. It's also consuming the coal faster. 815. There we go. Fish. Nice. Then we bring it up again. 550. Now, bellows are kind of dank. Who do you think discovered bellows? Do you think the guy felt smart? Do you think they felt really smart when they figured out that they can, like... Well, I guess at first they figured out they can blow air into the fire and it's gonna make the fire go hotter. And then they made a machine to do it for them. Is this... It's tempered now. So now we cover you in clay again. You got unlucky with nuggets. You have 7 copper surface spots. Nugget. Nugget. Ah. My drink is empty. But that's okay. Man, I really like this quenching tempering process. I really hope they add like different liquids to temper in. With different liquids having like different properties. Yeah. Tempered twice. I think we'll try to temper it 3 times. With the all into durability, honestly. I think for axe and knife, all in on durability is the best to do. Bring it to 550. Down. There we go. Cool it down. Thank you. Rapeseed oil is used for modern tempering. They use that for cooking too. What a versatile seed oil. What a versatile seed oil. I think it is rapeseed that's like used for the normal cooking oil. Is it not? I think it is. An unfortunate name for that seed. Hate meat. There's olive oil in this game. I think we could temper with olive oil. Olive oil. Ding. Olive oil. There was a cooking show in Japan in mornings where the guy would always put olive oil as like the finisher. I remember seeing that like when I was on a student exchange at first. I had to like, it was really weird. Like the dormitory that I was in, like they required me to pay for like 2-3 meals a day. Even if I didn't eat, I needed to pay for them, which was like a really weird system that I was like, why do I gotta pay you guys if like I'm not even sure if I'm gonna eat? Like, can't I like choose when I eat the meals? But no. Anyway, some of the most vile breakfast there, by the way. Canola. Some of the most vile breakfast. Doesn't matter. They had a TV in like the dining area, and they played that cooking show, and that guy would always put olive oil. Called canola in the US. Normally it's called wraps. In Finland it's called rypsi, I think. I think it's called rypsi. Rypsiöljy. RYPSI. Man, I'm remembering that student exchange. They said that I gotta like I have to eat my breakfast because they had like some system for the tables, and the table I had to eat my breakfast in was like the teachers' table, because they had like teachers as guards at like the dormitories at times, man. Yeah, doing fucking rotating duty of dormitory watcher or something. Some of the students thought I was a teacher, or like a visiting teacher, so they would bow to me. They were like conditioned to bow at the teacher's table if there was anyone sitting there, and I was sitting there, so they were bowing to me. It was awkward. I didn't want to eat breakfast there. Also, the breakfast was really fun. It was vile, bro. Some of the vilest food at times, man. Jesus Christ. They made me pay for it anyway. I mean, I guess it didn't really matter. I got like a scholarship. Man, I remember those times, man. I was double dipping in scholarship monies, bro. I was getting like a scholarship from Finland. I was getting a scholarship from Japan, man. I was double dipping. I was multi dipping in government support. I remember. Good times. Good times. Being a real fucking government leech. The other students that went on a student exchange at the same time, like, they didn't get scholarships. So they had to, like, fund their exchanges with loan money. For some reason, they gave me a scholarship. I think I had the best grades, so they just gave me a scholarship. A portion of the scholarship, of course, disappeared into like the freaking mandatory food payments, but it wasn't that much. I made money during that student exchange. I had a net gain of cash. It was nice. Wild food for wild bloods. Oh. Net gain in funds. Also, dormitory that I was in, like, only had, like... Were there, like, 3 other people? For some reason, they put, like, all the foreign students that were at that school into that dormitory building. It also had, like, rooms for, like, visiting teachers. I got, like, one of the teachers' rooms, so I had, like, my own private shower. Which was nice. The other ones had to share, like, a shared shower space. Which was not nice. It was kind of filthy. There was a kitchen in the upstairs and only, like, 1 student was using it. And no one else wanted to use it because it smelled really bad. Because of that 1 student that kept using it. That guy smelled really bad. Like, the whole upper floor smelled super bad. I don't know what the fuck he was doing up there. It smelled vile. I'm remembering now. I'm remembering, bro. This is a good... A 51% durability gain is good for axe. It's gonna have, like... It's gonna have pretty good durability. Yeah. God, man, I wonder what... I think that guy just didn't shower or something. Like, it smelled so bad. It was like this kind of like stinging, like... Stinging, musty smell, like... So weird. Never have I smelled something like that. Hopefully I never will again. Do we just keep quenching this other axe head? We just keep YOLO quenching it. I guess we could. Should we give it power? Let's try to give it power twice. Without, Let's temper it once and then let's give it power twice. I wonder. Stinging musk smell is from sweat. So yeah, that guy was probably just like sweaty all the time up there. That's what it smelled like. It was like this stinging, musky... Like, it kind of like felt like it kind of like burns your nose a little bit type smell. Yeah, that is ammonia, isn't it? Piss? Could be. Could also be piss. Anyway, the whole like 3rd floor... Wait, 4th floor? Yeah, what's the 4th floor? 1st floor had like the shared... 1st floor had like a common room and the showers. The 2nd floor had like... the teacher rooms, one of which I had. What's the 4th floor? There was the shared kitchen. Man, I remember thinking that like, oh, I can like make some of my own snacks in the morning, so I don't have to eat that like vile breakfast. I went to the kitchen once, and the whole floor just smelled so vile that I never went up there again, man. just did not go up there again. Damn. We're gonna temper this. And then same with this axe, we're gonna do 2 times power. Quench. These ones we keep. In case these break. The entire floor smelt, it's either piss or lots of old sweaty clothes start sweat rot. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it was, but like, it was wild, bro. It was bad. It was bad, bro. Even like the other foreign students were like, yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Like that floor, the whole floor smells because of this guy. And it did. The whole floor did smell because of that guy. Nice. Now we temper this. Man, now I'm remembering that student exchange. Weird times. It was supposed to be like a 6-month kind of study project that I do with like some occasional classes. I ended up finishing the whole project in like a couple weeks. And then I just kind of roamed around. I just kind of roamed around. It was weird. So I had like 1 class to do per week. Just roaming around otherwise. Weird times. And then over Christmas, like, they for some reason insisted that I need to go to the other dormitory where like a bunch of the other Finnish exchange students were. Is that when I met the piss fetish girl? Yes. But like, around Christmas, they insisted that I go to the other dormitory. I guess because they thought that like, over the holidays, or like Christmas and New Year, they thought that over the holidays, like the dormitories at the campus that I was at are gonna be empty. They weren't. So they sent me to the other one because they thought that like the other transfer students would be there, I guess. They weren't, because they all decided to like go on a trip around. So then I was like sent there, and there was no one at that dormitory, man. Like, it was empty. It's like massive school dormitory with only me in it. In fact, the whole campus was empty. It was weird. It was kind of cool roaming around like the nighttime, like empty school, which I did a couple times out of boredom. Most of the time I just like wasn't even at the campus. I wasn't even there most of the time though. Weird times. Liz wandering halls at night like a goblin? I was. There was no one else there. But then at one point when I came back to my room, there was a bag of cookies. Someone had brought a bag of cookies and left them at my door handle. I don't know where the cookies came from, or who left them there. One thing that I remember wandering around is like I was looking for a proper toilet. And I ended up wandering around a lot until I found like this staff toilet that was like really nice and clean. Because they had like those squatting type toilets. It was the toilets they had on the floors in the dormitory where the students are. First of all, like Japanese toilets in like dormitories and shit, they're kind of like not insulated well. In fact, like Japanese houses or like dormitories in general don't have really good insulation, so it felt like kind of going outside. And they either have the urinals or like the squatting type toilet. And I was thinking that like I don't want to squat shit. And like it's cold. The windows are kind of like not holding the fucking warmth in properly. Thinking like I don't want to shit here. So I wandered the halls. I wandered the empty halls, bro. They had turned the power off in a lot of the... They had turned the power off in a lot of the floors that didn't have any people in them. So I was wandering around with a flashlight, looking for a proper toilet. Until I found this nice staff toilet. Heated toilet seat. It was nice. Heated toilet seat. Automatic bidet. Took my shits there. Luxury? Yeah, it was worth the search, man. It was worth the search. I'm not about to be squatting over a hole, you know. That's a pretty killer axe right there. Do we go for the 27, one more power gain? Nah, let's keep that. We keep that. We keep that. We keep that. Wait, a knife doesn't really need power, does it? I think all a knife needs is durability, right? Power on axe is fine. It's not needed for a knife. Ah, fuck, I should have made a shovel. We gotta go get more iron. There was like a decent iron win over here, right? High hematite. We should go mine there, right? Let's go look for a hematite there. Do-do-do-do. Meow, meow, meow. 63% durability. Let's go for another one, bro. Let's go for another one. Let's go for another durability increase. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Meow, meow, meow. First prospect, very poor cassiterite. Ooh. Bro is very lucky right now, man. First you get like a fuck ton of copper at first. Now you instantly prospect into cassiterite. Bro is lucking out. $800 and 15. Let's give it one more. You know what? Let's give it one more. Let's give it one more covered in clay. Is copper anvil? That would be nice. Yeah, I completely skipped copper anvil. Completely skipped, went straight for bronze. I guess I was also kind of lucky, huh? Give it one more. One more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nice. 74% durability gain. That's a fucking knife right there. That's a fucking knife right there. 16.8% power, 51% durability. That's an axe right there. Very nice. Very nice. So hey Lily. Hello. Now that's a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. 75% durability. There's still sharpening that we could do, but I think for sharpening we need like the sandstone thing that I do not have. That's not a knife. Damn, 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 damn. Flour. Oh yeah, I wanted to make pies. These weeds out of my garden. The pumpkins are growing. We should harvest the flax. There's strawberries to collect as well. And blueberries. There we go. Now, do we juice them? Do we juice the berries? Put them in our brand new earthy orange ceramic jugs. I think we do. Let's see. Blueberry, strawberry. Put strawberry in there. 7 liters of strawberry juice. Juice it. Then we can slop the pigs. There we go. Got some mash. And we put the berries. Nice. Collect the juice. And the mash. What? 3 liters. Blueberry juice. Okay. Juice goes in here. Blueberry juice, strawberry juice. Make juice out of strawberries? I guess you can. Guess you can juice any berry. Berry juice. And then we slop the pigs with the berry mash. I don't know why they're not breeding. Why are my pigs not breeding? I can't mix the berry mash. Ayo, K-cows. Why are they not breeding? They're ready to mate. Need a date night first, some mood lighting? Are they fully fed? How many portions do they need to eat? Portions eaten 5. They are very fat. I don't know. 5 portions. Maybe they don't like pit sex? Hey, we gotta harvest the flax. Gotta harvest all that flax. Scythe. Scythe time. Scythe time. Flax seeds are for chickens. There we go. A lot of flax twine or flax fiber. What do you plant here now? N crop or P crop? N crop or P crop? What do we got? What do you got for N crop or P crop? We got some turnips or spelt. Turnips grows in 7 days. Turnip grow very fast. Turnip. Let me plant spelt here. Spelt. We gotta water them. Moisture my crops. Moisturize. What? Roast under through the heat. What? 29. Jesus. It's kinda hot, huh? $29 degrees. Guess it is mid-June. Down, down. The windmill. It's like half built. Like about half filled, half built. Down, down, onion. Onion. And my cabbages. My cabbages are doing good. We could plant more flax here. Okay. This needs to become twine, doesn't it? Yes. $32 twine. I'm gonna use that for the sails. Uh-oh. We need to render that fat. Yeah, gotta render it. There we go. There we go. Supposed to go mining, but here I am, man. Managing my farm. I was supposed to go get more iron. Yet here we are. Doing busy work at the farm. Okay, now we can go get more iron. So, we got high hematite here. So we should probably start digging there instead of here for the poor hematite. I feel like it's better. It's a much better choice. Try to go for the high and figure out where the vein is. Yeah, I have no idea why my boars are not breeding. Maybe they just need to eat a lot of portions before they start breeding. Or maybe they need room. I don't know. No. Maybe they don't enjoy the pit. Maybe they have like a internal enjoyment factor. Their happiness is low. They will not breed. Have I cut down the pine that gives me resin? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe they're bored? Haha. They might be. Yes. Yes. I see what you did there. I've picked up on the subtle humor. We scrap this resin. What the fuck? Goat, no! Oh my god. Oh my god. What a madman. Thought I was gonna die. I want to pick up at this resin. We're gonna need wait, do we even need resin right now? The answer is no. No, we do not. We do not need resin. What we need is maple and iron. So we find a maple tree. We should knock it down. Why did I choose maple? Should have chosen like oak or something. As the wood. Maple. Maple. Oak would give way more logs, which would then give way more boards. I guess maple gives a decent amount as well. It's not that bad. Life is not that bad, you know. Why am I getting wood? I was supposed to go here to get the iron. I keep getting sidetracked. I'm like an LLM right now. I start a task, but then I get distracted. I also want to go to the luxury trader, actually. Maybe they have the armor that I want. The Forlorn Hope chestplate. I want to get the full Forlorn Hope set. And then I'm gonna look giga cool. All the drifters are gonna like get blinded by my aura. And not dare to attack me. The sheer aura. It's gonna be too much for them. Nice. Luxury trader. Show me the goods. Oh no. Ow. Okay. I have navigated the hillside. Bamble. Now, building a tree house could also be cool. Finding like a really large tree. And then building a house on the tree. Meat. What up, Mitch? Got work, so you're out. Have fun. See ya, dude. Hope you have a good work day. I don't have work. Smirking face. Emoji. Okay. Slash me does not work. Trader Chan. Oh, Trader Chan. New goods in less than a day. Okay. They're gonna restock soon. Why am I losing sanity being near this trader? What? Huh? It's driving me insane. Yeah. It's a good amount of maple. Which is not what I came here for again. I'm gonna go dump it. But we're gonna need ladders anyway, so... make some ladders out of the maple. If we're gonna go mining. This is actually fine. Mature pear tree. I hope this cutting down this maple is not going to destroy this pear tree. It did not. Need to mark this. Pear. Fruiting. Now we go make some boards, and then we make some ladders, and then we go to the high hematite, and let me try to get the hematite. It's a landslide. Oh my god. Oh my lord. It sure was a landslide. Life is dangerous out here. It's rough. This world is so rough. That's why I got to be tough. They're gonna have DLC for mutagenics. That game was so good. So good. I still play it off stream every now and then. Although my cats are very powerful, so... it's very, easy. Except when it's not. I like how there's very little randomness in mutagenics. Like you don't have a you don't really have like a random hit chance very often, for example. You're kinda guaranteed to hit with a lot of things. Unless there's like tall grass, unless there's like some modifier, you know. Very little randomness. Very nice. Or just something like XCOM. It's like giga random. Yeah. Let's make this into a pile. I don't need this many boards on me right now. How do we make a ladder? Was it like this? Yes. Should be good. Or ladders. Meow, meow, meow. Did I have more food? Okay, now we can go mining. Now we can go mining. Maybe get more healing, though. I can foresee complications happening, you know? At the mine, which are gonna require us to heal. There we go. Nice. If I sleep, the trader is probably gonna restock. Let's do that, actually. Only minor injuries? Yeah, luckily all they're gonna be is minor, but... Still, we should be ever vigilant. Has my final cherry tree survived or died? They're still establishing itself. The pumpkins! They're growing! Look at this! Look at that! Got pumpkins. Cool. This is kind of cool. I like how this pumpkin is kind of spreading in this direction. I wonder if you can like control their spread direction a little bit better. A lot of the farming is cool in this game as well. Apparently if you like apparently there's a lot of different crops. If you keep going south, for example, you start finding like tropical things to grow. Is there like banana trees and stuff if you go like super far? I wonder. By default you start at kind of like a northern Europe, like a northern Germany levels. So that's kind of all the crops that you find and all the berries, mushrooms. But supposedly, if you go really far south, you can start finding tropical stuff. Get some mangoes, make a greenhouse. I want to, but I'm just thinking of like the trek back and forth. I think the best way we can do that is we try to find a dungeon. Like we keep like exploring caves, hopefully find like a dungeon that has a teleporter, then we repair that teleporter and get yeeted very far south with the teleporter. Food also spoils faster in the heat, so there are different challenges. By going very, very far. Also same if you go super far north, there's only ice and polar bears. Nothing but ice and polar bears. Please tell me the trader restocked. Please. Please have the forlorn cope. Hello. You're restocked, but thigh-high boots. I mean, that is sexy. Very sexy. But I will not be buying those. Forlorn Hope air stock. I will not be buying your thigh highs. Trader Chan. Special for me, why not buy? I'll be buying the thigh highs from the trader. I want the Forlorn Hope chest piece. What is bro on about? I'm on about the thigh highs. The trader is selling thigh highs. Okay. Fuck, should we buy the thigh high boots? We got knee high boots. Literally half of them IRL. No. Do. High hematite. Just put the thigh highs on, bro. Bro, just put the thigh highs on. Do. Stepton. Watch Backrooms, Iron Lung, and Obsession. I have watched none of those. Hmm. No, I'm just a mass consumer, not a niche movie critic like you. Okay, bro. Our streamer is hashtag not hashtag movie maxing. I don't know. I've seen some mixed thoughts about Iron Lung. $395. There's 401. Watched the HD version yesterday. What of Iron Lung? What'd you think about it? Kind of confused. I've seen people say that Iron Lung is a good example of like what happens when people who have not made movies think that they can make movies. What? Must be a decent hematite. I was like, where did the hematite go? It wasn't bad. Just confused. That probably just means that it has like weird pacing and like its direction was like not that great. It's probably what that means. $3.46. I guess pretty much here is where we should go. No? Then what? So was attention maxing watching TikTok while listening to an audiobooks? Ah. I think I see. I think I see what your issue was, why you're confused about the movie then. That might indeed be the issue. Yes. That may indeed be the issue, Steb. Down. Feature vastly different from one in game. Well, I never played Iron Lung. So I thought in game it's basically like a big anglerfish. sea of blood. Human blood. But the creature. Was there human blood sea? Good question. How many humans would that take? A lot. Veto tight. No or node nearby. The blood gets more gelatinous the more it stays still. I think if blood is exposed to oxygen, it starts to coagulate. We're not exposed to oxygen. I think the coagulation does start. Is it because of the exposure to air? It's not oxygen. It's just like exposure to air, like blood starts to coagulate, right? Which does make it more gelatinous. So I don't think it's just like blood being still. Quartz. Hematite, huge amounts. Nice. We are close to the hematite now. Oh, it's right there. We found it, guys. Iron ore. Found it. That'd be a sea of gelatin blood. Oh. Bountiful. Ooh. Oh my god, this is giga iron. This is omega iron. 40 units per. Bountiful iron ore. Lucky bastard. All skill, baby. Bro hacked and immediately found diamonds? No, I just found the bountiful iron ore. Gonna put like a support there. A little bit scared of a cave-in. I'll be honest. A little bit scared of a cave-in, you know? Bountiful iron ore, bro. Dying suddenly is the spice of life. The bane of my existence as well. Look at this bountiful crystallized chunk.
3. Party popper emoji.
Ayo,
Mighty
Dalbari.
raiders. Your arrival brings joy to this realm of organized chaos. Enjoy
Organized
the
crime.
ride and make yourselves at home. Confetti ball emoji.
Confetti ball emoji. Oh. Bountiful iron ore. Bountiful. But hello, hi, hello. Hi. Hello, hi, hi. Oh, should not have broken that one. Damn. Sure is good we came all the way over here for the iron. I don't want to die suddenly and violently in a cave-in, so... Being a little careful here. By putting down some dirt supports every now and then. Tink, 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 tink. Every now and then, plop down a dirt support. Like right here. Dying suddenly and violently is not the way I want to go. Tink, 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 tink. The mines. The iron mines. Miners, Anne. We do be mining right now. We do be mining this bountiful hematite. Slow and painful? Sudden and violent or slow and painful? If you had to choose, I guess I would choose sudden and violent then. Instead of slow and painful. Slow and painful would be like dying and slowly stuck in a cave. The Nutty Putty Cave. I don't want to die in the Nutty Putty Cave, you know? I think anyone wants to. I have a guy that died there. I don't think he wanted to die there. I mean, I don't know, but like, I'm just guessing. I feel like it's a pretty good guess. Artificial intelligence or organic stupidity? I think I'll take the artificial intelligence. Can you die in a comfy bed surrounded by snacks and games with a funny TV show on? That's like cozy and peaceful. That would be preferable, yes. To any sort of like other... Ossa cave-in or bear mauling? Or choose Ossa. Not Ossa cave-in. How big is the bear? What kind of rocks is the cave made out of? Like, is it like... What's the texture of the rock like, you know? What kind of texture is the rock that the cave is made out of? You know, is it like a... It's like a smooth rock, or is it like a... Kind of like a rough and coarse rock that feels kind of like sand when you touch it? Is the bear... Is in a cave? Is the bear in a cave? Of our analyst. Look at all this hematite I got right now, man. Oh my god. Almost want to put this in a display, man. Look at that. Mauled by a bear after a cave-in. Mauled by a bear while the cave is caving in. And you're like trying to get the bear to stop because like if it doesn't then you both die in a cave-in. Autism Simulator figurine chiseling. Ah! I'm just starving. Figurine chiseling. This is some good fucking iron, honestly. I did want to chisel like a statue. On top of the lake, you know. I did want to do that. Do it? I feel like that's like a winter project. Statue of Oppenheimer? No. No Oppenheimer. Dude, I would hate to be in a cave like this. Oh my god, dude. Ossan creature with blocks. Trying to keep a track on this instability. 33% is still fine, I think. Ding, 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 ding. I don't think we're gonna need more iron than this, honestly. It's called hematite because it's red. Discovered by He-Man. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Sounding awful like a lot like a cave-in.
G44 Anzo asked about He-Man and hematite connection. He-Man's strength is like hematite, strong and resilient, but that's just a fun coincidence. Not everything needs a deep link. Silly. Smirking face emoji.
Smirking face emoji on that one, Burman. Oh, that sounds like water, actually. Get a little bit more. No, we can seal that side off. Oh. Well, we're full of hematite. But there's still more to have. Lots more to have, huh? This was a good find. Bring bountiful chunks of hematite. What about statue that holds up the aqueduct or carries it on their shoulder? Oh, that would be so much aura. True, true. Should look for something like that. That would be aura. Question is, like, can I create something like that, you know? Do I have the skills to chisel it out? Probably no. The answer to that is probably no. By the way. A lot of wolves in these forests, man. Do not want to get mauled by one right now. Because I do not have my armor on. Frick. Oh god, ow. So a human centipede along the acronym. Human centipede. What a movie, man. How come the doctor wants to sew a person's mouth to an ass? You're like, yes. Can make a continuous digestive tract. For science? What kind of science? What? What science? What is it achieving? Yes. What if we take mouth and put it on the butt hole? This will be revolutionary. The science? Surely more efficient to use cows? I mean, yeah, surely it would start with, like, something else than a human. I don't know. Human centipede. Yeah. What a leap. It's him. John Vintage. Vertical leap. Look it up in the lore is because he specializes in separating conjoined twins. But then he wants to make one. The water broke my fall, but my legs are still broken. Ouch. Sounds messed up. That does sound messed up. What a movie. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. There are there's a whole trilogy of Human Centipede movies. What? Do they do it again? Is that what happens? Does Centipede become bigger each movie? Like, how do you make a whole trilogy about the Human Centipede? Actually, yes. Oh my god. I knew it. Human millipede. Damn. Human gigapede. Yeah. There we go. Amber. Oh my fucking iron. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. We gotta save and load. We have a crafting bug. Never watched them either, but I feel like one of them probably addressed the obvious issue: potential leakage through nostrils. Hmm. Crafting a bug. Oh god. There are bigger problems than that. And I think there are many major issues with the human centipede. Can you go fishing? You sure can. There's two types of fish. There are visible fish and then there's invisible fish. You gotta get bait. Which is either worms or you make bait. With a worm grunter. Which you create. Like so. And then you go and you try to get worm. From the ground. Sometimes there's no worm. You better not. Told you. Told you you better not. I'm gonna get you now. I'll get you. For this. Try to get worm from the ground. And then you use worm on a fishing rod as bait. And then you fish. I finish this wall. Do I even have enough coal? 3 charcoal, really? That's not good. That is not good. We have to make some firewood. Time to chop some wood. It sure is. Hello, Volpsoon. It sure is time to chop some wood. But yeah, there is fishing. Wood chopper. Oh my pumpkin, bro. Mature pumpkin. Nice. What do we do with them? Pumpkin slice. Can it drink alcohol now? I mean, it is mature. Did the 3rd cherry tree survive yet? Still establishing. Gotta go put them in. Yeah. Basement. Fresh for 65 days. Okay, firewood. Oh god, the berries. The raspberries. The cranberries. The strawberries. The berries. They only give like one set of berries per year. Eight days. We're gonna figure out what we do with those. Gotta figure out what we do with the berries. They're gonna go bad in 8 days. This 97-year-old New York City dinner sells coke the old-fashioned way. Do they include the cocaine? Is that the old-fashioned way? Twice maybe takes 2 months to yield. This New York City diner still serves coke the old-fashioned way. What even is the old-fashioned way? Turning berries into wine? We have been juicing them. We have been juicing the berries. I'm gonna make more charcoal. Directly from the hose. Oh. Gonna make more charcoal. Old-fashioned Coca-Cola is Coke with a smidge of cocaine. Yeah, that's why they called it Coca-Cola, because it had the cocaine in it. But why do they call it Pepsi? What is the pep? They got the pep in the Pepsi, you know? Yeah, think about it. If the Coke in Coca-Cola was cocaine, then what is the Pepsi in Pepsi-Cola? Huh? I need more firewood. My axe. I want to use the shitty axes as much as possible for the firewood, because the speed doesn't matter for making firewood. I need a patridine. Do I know? Cola part of the name comes from the cola nut. Wait, so it's just nut water? So it's like almond. A cola is basically like almond milk or something. It's like nut water. Almondo. Yeah. Big nut. Oh. Almondo. Big guy. SpongeBob, big guy pants. I want some cola now. I want some cola. What am I gonna do with the wood? I'm making charcoal. That's what we're gonna do with this wood. This is how you make charcoal. You make a pit, you fill it with firewood, then you essentially heat it up without it having access to oxygen, right? That's how it become firewood. Killing it? Yeah. Heat it up without the wood having access to oxygen. Guy changed from brats into Pepsi. It divided from dyspepsia, meaning indigestion. But you get it's indigestion cola. What? What? Why did he name his drink indigestion? What? I could go for some indigestion cola right now. Sure could use a cold glass of indigestion. It's a pharmacist who sold it at his store. Oh, it was for indigestion? Not the cause of indigestion? I see. This is not enough firewood yet. I guess that makes more sense. We still need a little bit more. Dr. Pepsi. Actually a missed opportunity. Imagine in like 100 years people are drinking cough medicine as a normal beverage. Then again, that is how salmiakki became a thing in Finland, isn't it? Like, I think it was used as a flavoring for medicine. Like salty licorice. And people just enjoyed it too much, so they made it into a candy. I'm pretty sure that's where salmiakki came from. Originally used as a flavoring for medicine. Might be wrong. As in lean. Have you ever had lean? Lean is like American cough syrup. Like it's... Well, in America you're allowed to like have cough syrup that will like fuck you up. So lean is that mixed with alcohol, right? Marshmallows used to be prescribed medically. Honey too. I mean, honey is good for like a sore throat, unironically, isn't it? Uh-oh. There we go. And we seal this. Good for a few different reasons. Honey doesn't go bad, right? It's like very antibacterial or something. Antibacterial, antifungal, right? Still like nutty potty cave. Yeah, now it's a charcoal pit, see? Then we take our torch and we light it. Right? And then we gotta seal it. And now we're making charcoal in there. Can ferment, but usually water content won't be high enough for that. It crystallizes and you can rehydrate it. Yeah, that's what I remember from honey, that it doesn't really go bad. It just like it just dries up. And then if you rehydrate it, it will be good again. You know, would it be kind of disastrous if there suddenly like spread some kind of like microbe that can like infect honey? I feel like that would be catastrophic for the honey. Am I like honey? I don't go bad, I just dry up. I just dry up, but it's okay. If you dip me in like a bucket of water, I'll just like rehydrate and like, you know, I'll be okay. I'll become a crystal, you know. I get locked in a crystal, essentially. But it's okay. Just put me in a vat of water, I will rehydrate. And it will be all okay again. Antiseptic? Yeah, it is, right? I hydrate whenever a new game I like comes out. It's true. Bro, it's another mature pumpkin. I see you matured. Snatches you from the field. My turnips! They're stunted through the heat. No, my turnips. Never saw the end of my aqueduct, what it's looking like. My cabbages! Sure, my cabbages are fine. Last time they got eaten by a boar. This time, they are thriving. Unironically, a boar came and ate my cabbages. Oh, let me water my crops. I'll show you the end of the aqueduct. It's just spinning a water wheel, is what it's doing. Currently, I'm trying to build like a windmill on top, so that we'll have more mechanical power in the system. Should make it faster overall. Let me just water my crops real quick first. Probably shouldn't have planted this flax here. It's growing really slow because of the lack of nutrients. Let me show you the end of the aqueduct. I like this little bridge. I should add more details to this. It's easier if I go from here. Aqueduct looks cool. I spent a while building this. I spent a whole while building that. But it does look cool. It does look cool. In the end, I think it might have been kind of unnecessary. Oh, look, there's a fish. Fish. That's a visible type of fish. Needs a special bait to catch. What's my favorite cabbage dish? Anyway, this is what the end looks like. The water goes from here, and it spins this water wheel. Which then spins this wheel, the larger wheel. Which then spins this small wheel. Which spins this axle. And we're gonna build a windmill up here. I should make it look less ass. I mean, it's a work in progress right now. We're gonna build a big windmill that's gonna attach into that same axle, and it's gonna add more power to the system. But we gotta go like 30 blocks up still. The moving parts have durability? I don't think they do. If you make like a really long axle, it starts to like reduce the power, though. I really like how this storage house looks. I think that's my favorite building right now, is this little storage hut. The grass roof and the quarter log wall. Forgot about the ADHD tag. What do I mean? Oh, my favorite cabbage dish? Oh. What's my favorite cabbage dish? I'm thinking like some sort of soup is probably the favorite one. Wondering about if I have too high of a gear ratio, if it breaks the mechanical gears. It doesn't break it. It's just that like if you have too much load, it doesn't spin. Cabbage dish, you say? Wanna see some fucking cogs? Bro. Okay. I may have gotten a little distracted there. Okay. Some form of soup is probably my favorite cabbage dish. You'd use multiple axles? You could use multiple axles. Now I'm wondering if there's like a way to cheat the system with like splitting it into multiple axles and then like merging multiple axles into one again to like cheat the system into making it think that there's more force there. I don't know. Anyway, right now what I'm doing is only spinning this quern. That's what I'm doing. Like chow mein. Ooh, oh yeah, like, wait. Does Chinese cabbage count as cabbage dish? Because then you have like all sorts of hot pots and stuff that use like the Chinese cabbage. Or is the name Chinese cabbage? It's like a long cabbage, right? Instead of being like a round cabbage, it's like a elongated cabbage. I'm thinking of the round cabbage. Sichuan food sometime. Chili. I wanna make hot pot. Man, I miss the food in Japan. I miss Japanese food. Special numbing peppers. The Sichuan peppers. Meow. Is it cabbage that they grow here? Make the culture killer? Fucking weeb. You're a culture killer, huh? Bro. Look, okay. There's no good ramen in Finland. The char siu that they have is like, it's not proper, okay? The noodles, not good. You know? Was food one of my favorite things in Japan? The food was one of them, yeah. Food is really good there. Eating out is like really accessible, and like a lot of the places have like really good food. They have like really good curry, like restaurants that like super cheap. You can get like 700 yen like a plate. I think the food is favorite thing. Food looks so good. The nature in Japan is really appealing. Living in America, you're really spoiled for nature anyway. I think the nature was like interesting in the sense that it's like different from what I've been used to in Japan compared to Finland. Like that was the cool part for me. That it's different. Like the trees look different. The plants they got there are like different, you know? So it's like the difference was cool. Oh yeah, we should harvest the skeps, right? Which means that we need to make a dummy. You're off, have a good one. See ya, Kikans. Hope you have a good day. Let's harvest the skeps. We're gonna make some dummies. The bees should attack the dummies. Because they will be mad once I destroy their skeps. I think. Well, let's try to... The bees! Ah! The bees! They're attacking the dummy. They fell for it! Aha! You fools! Oh no! Oh no! Aha! They're stinging it. Yeah, boop! They're stinging it. Uh-oh. Okay. Oot. Oot. I'm sorry, bees, but I need the honey. It's okay, I'll make a new home for you. I will make a new home for you. Oot. Oot. Their anger is misplaced. They do not understand that it was me that destroyed their house. So they lash out at the straw man. I constructed a straw man, and they are attacking it. Little do they know, they fell for my ruse. True to real life. Do they also attack strawmen in real life? Probably don't destroy the bee nests in real life, though. Like, there are probably, like, more, better ways to harvest the honey than destroying the beehives. Sometimes their anger is misplaced. Oh. Well, they're just bees. They don't understand. They don't understand. Dear, dear, dear. Skeps are the most primitive historical type of beehive, and you actually do have to destroy skeps to harvest. Like, more modern beehives, you have, like, kinda... Isn't like a... It's almost like a disc or something that you insert into the hive, and then you can just pull them out, right? Actually suck, though, IRL, because you can't check for disease, and after you harvest, have to draw comb out from nothing. Yeah. Yeah, like frames. You put, like, little frames in, and then you just, like, pull the frames out. So, we have 3.6 liters of honey. Did we just put the honey in a bucket? What am I gonna store the honey in? I guess we could store it in a jug. Let's just chug this 1 liter of strawberry juice. I don't think I needed to chug that. There's a lot of fucking honey. Sure is. We put it in right. .6 liters of honey. Wait, didn't I have more? Do I have more honeycombs? To press? I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. I should press all the honeycombs right now. Yes, I knew it. Langstrength hives, you use those. Yeah, I'd assume that, like, Wait, why is there a creature in my basement? Get out of here. I'd assume that, like, that's the more common modern hive instead of, like, something you have to destroy. 4.4 liters of honey. Squeeze it. Compression. That is a lot of honey. 4.4 liters. There we go. Get you honey now. Honey. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. We got 4 liters right here, bruh. What do you do with the honey? What is a wet mashed honeycomb? We can make mead. Or jam. Oh yeah, we can make jam now. But can you use jam as a ingredient? We can make mead, but mead is perishable. I think we just keep it as honey, right? We just keep it as honey. Gotta do something about these berries. Do we create pies? 4 portions, so it's 8 berries per pie. Eight berries per pie. Hmm. Think, now we got some beeswax, which is, we can make candles. Now with candles we can start making lanterns. So that is good. Beeswax, good. So what up, Deprimy? You don't got your bees yet? Don't got your bees set up, bruh? Look at that. Whoa, they populated it instantly and instantly became a large... They instantly became a large colony. Damn. I wish there was like a better way of doing bees other than skeps. Also because skeps take the cattails, which take a while to grow every time. Is there later bee tech? I don't think there is. I think there's only skeps. Build skeps. Wild bees like to swarm. Yeah, so first you get like... First you gotta get the wild bees to swarm into a skep. And then like they can swarm from skep to skep. There is no further bee tech. Oh my, the freaking cheese production. To make blue cheese, you must store raw cheese and enclosed with very cold, very low light level K with at least 1 block open to the outside. You can make blue cheese. Cheddar cheese. Damn. Gonna make a very cold cave. Wanna make blue cheese. But yeah, sadly there's no, at least by default, there's no more or like later B-Tech. There might be mods that add more B-Tech. Maple boards. We continue building our windmill. Let's make sure of the height that we gotta go to. So we're at 110, we gotta go to 170. Oh my god. So high. Maybe go to 160. Because the axle's also kind of starting to get long, right? I think this is the height that we go to. Now we go all the way, right? Right here. This is how high the windmill has to go. Now we have to very carefully get down from here. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that's how high it has to go. That is how high we gotta go with the windmill. So we're gonna need a lot of planks, you know. We're gonna need a lot of planks for it. It's gonna be a lot of maple. Oh boy. Well, I guess we better start going to get some maple. Before we do that, let's build some of the wall. The border wall. The bees. Are the pigs bred yet? Are you breeding? Ready to mate, ready to mate. Why aren't you mating? I don't understand. I do not understand. Back in VR chat, it seems. The boar pit. Yeah. Is what it is. Then we go over here. You breeding in there? We build the wall in an effort to try and keep the boars. Surely the boars won't swim over, right? So we don't need to go more than this, right? I don't think they'll cross the deep water. Trying to protect my cabbages, you know. Trying to keep the cabbages safe. With the border wall. My cabbages! Never again, you know. Never again. Will the boars be able to come over and ravage the field? Never again. I don't have a shovel. Wait, I do have a shovel. Shovel's almost dead. My shovel is almost dead. How am I gonna close this? Probably like this. And then go from here. Yeah. Should be good. Should be good. Then we'll have like a wall. So that wild animals won't roam in. There's still the grave point. I fell into the boar pit and they ripped me apart. It's very cruel. Very brutal death in the boar pit. You don't want to fall in there. Most definitely do not want to fall into the boar pit. Where am I gonna get more maple? I think like around here was a lot of maple. So we should go there to get maple. Continue building our windmill. Down. Bro, it's like it's so far from being done. Oh my god. Wait, didn't my saw break? Wait, I'm pretty sure my saw broke. I'm gonna make a new saw. We're gonna make a new saw and we're gonna make a new shovel. But before we can make those, we need iron. To get iron, we need charcoal, which is just gonna take one more day. And then we gotta fire the bloomeries. Oh no. Oh no. Well, shit. Building this thing is going to take a while, huh? Maple might not have been the best wood to choose. But alas. What the? Oh my god. You snuck up on me, you bastard. God damn. I mean, I guess we could just start mixing woods, but you know, that's negative aura. So, not gonna catch me getting into aura depth like that. I really like the rain sounds in this game. Rain is so cozy. Cozy rain. Weird hell creatures. Sure hope this doesn't cause a landslide. That would be most unfortunate. Oh no! Well, shit. Guys. It caused a landslide, guys. Guys, it caused a landslide. Not good. Is that a maple tree? That is. That it is. That it is. Maple. Surely this won't cause another landslide, right? Surely. There won't be another one. If I stand here, I'll be safe. Okay. 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 It's very dangerous out here, huh? Very dangerous. At least we filled this pit with dirt. I mean, eventually there will just not be any more dirt that can landslide, right? Eventually. And we will have a stable ground. Forever. Do, 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 do. I should probably try to get like maple seeds to replant this, huh? Down, down. Mushroom. Okay, that's good enough for logs, I think. We could try to get one more stack. Try to get one more stack. A lot of logs. Now that's a lot of logs. That's probably good enough. Probably. How do we get out of here now? Ah, I have traversed this path before. Thank you, past me. Trail has been blazed already. Honestly, if I just keep causing landslides here, this will eventually be so easy to navigate. So, this is nothing but positives, you know? Yeah, very positive outlook, you know? It's been a nice clip. Clip farmed, bro. A clip has been farmed. Down, down. Huh? Feel like I baited it? Masturbator? I'm gonna be honest, I did bait it a little bit. You know? I saw the content opportunity. And I timed it perfectly. In case a landslide happens, you know? I played it. You've been played. Just what we do here at the Ossan show, you know? We do some content planning when we see an opportunity for it. We do a little scripted, unscripted goofs, you know? Look at all this wood. Is the charcoal done? It looks like it is. It's looking like it is. So we dig our way into the pit. We start collecting the charcoal. And realize that our shovel is broken, so we can't collect it all right now. So we collect just some of it. And then we're kind of sad about it, you know? Fill these. We ignite these. This is what you gotta do to get the first step of iron. So you gotta make these bloomeries and you gotta fill them with the iron nuggets and charcoal. In case you're wondering of what is she doing? Yeah, my saw did break. I mean, I guess we can make another bronze saw. Just so we can process these logs. If that is what we do. In order to do that, we have to process your log tail. But we don't need to do this. But we don't have to change the gearing. Because we're working with bronze. Can you split the axles? You can't. You cannot. The only way to do that is to use the big gear. Which is something that we have over here. This is the way you would get multiple axles, is you have like a system spinning a large wooden gear. And then you can have like multiple axles on the large wooden gear. Shite. It is what it is. We make a saw. Tin, Ding, 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 ding. Gotta make a saw blade. Like so. Like so. Maybe we should make 2. We should make 2 because this is probably gonna break. Probably. Because of the amount of things that we're gonna be sawing. You're probably gonna go. Saw blade. I like. Might have been a mistake. Might have been a mistake to do that. Dee-doo. Dee-doo-dee-doo. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's fine. I kind of like using the heavy hit. Down, 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 down. There we go. Make a saw blade. Then we make a saw. And with the saw, we make a bunch of planks. A bunch of planks. Bunch more planks. A whole bunch of planks. Make a whole bunch of boards. Or like blocks. Ding, 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 ding. Whole bunch of blocks out of these. Do, 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 do. Do some constructioning. Should make some stairs or ladders. It's gonna be a long way up. But we must construct. For that is our purpose. Our purpose is to leave these marks upon the land. A giant tower. The windmill, the aqueduct. To signify that we were here. Real strong man. Down, down, down. I think we can tighten it a little bit. Down, down, down. We can even tighten it like this. Not too far now, is it? Soon. We will reach it. The apex. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Blank. Blank. Now some of you might be thinking, why didn't he make this out of slabs instead of using full blocks? Because that would take like only half the amount of planks. Because a slab is half the amount of a block. And you, I say, well, maybe right. Maybe right. Down, down, down. For some reason, I really like the sound that the blueberries make. So listen to that sizzling. Very nice. It's very nice sizzle. Let's see here. Down, down, down. Only 30 more blocks to go. Only 30 more blocks to go, man. Soon. Soon. Getting closer and closer to our goal. I also should have put the ladder on the axle side instead of on that side.
System says Lois Tyra subbed for 82 months with
Hey,
meow.
lawyer.
That's
Meow.
quite a long time for a feline call. Keep
feline
those
call.
claws sharp and purrs strong. Smiley cat
Purrs
face emoji.
strong. Thanks, lawyer, for 82. Holy moly. We're building another mega structure. This time it's a windmill. I'm making it out of maple planks. Which means that I gotta destroy 1 million trees to build this. 1 million trees. Oh, we're almost there. We only got like 21 more blocks to go. A tad tall. Yeah, we're gonna make the large windmill. It's at a height of 170. So you know. we're aiming to get it to 170, you know, in height. It will rival the aqueduct in size, yes. Stepton. Sasaga. Summer listy. Damn. You know, it is summer. It is June. Also in game, it is June. We do like some cooking. We could do some cooking for a while. Let's just add a list to those in-game names. Kind of like how I use like San in my names. Like my current PoE2 character is Colsan. I have a very high culling strike threshold. Normal monsters, my culling strike health threshold is 103%. Which means I can automatically culling strike all normal monsters in PoE2. And then I use Detonate Living. And they all just explode. Did you clip a scripted moment? Outrageous engagement, yeah, engagement farmed. Well, it wasn't a scripted moment, I just like, I had foresight, you know. I had foresight of what was about to happen to me. And I just like played into that foresight, you know. Play RuneScape before it's even. What? There's rot in here! No! My food! It's rotten! Wash it. Back to Helsinki on Thursday. First going to Helsinki. RuneScape event. We should do some cooking. Walking over Jätkäsaari last Sunday. Jätkäsaari is one of like the newer Helsinki areas. Yeah, Jätkäsaari is kind of nice. It's one of the newer areas. I think my sister lives around. No, my sister does live around there. It's a decently nice area. Down. No. Yeah, food. I think we want to make pie. 4 portions of filling, but it's 8. 3, 4, 8. That's 2 pies of red currant. Helsinki water was not brown, but this time green. It'll be green. Rye dough. Yeah, let's make some pies. Rye pie. There we go. Berry pie's gotta be this one. That's gotta be the berry pie one. Mrs. said I stink. Gothic boy. Make pumpkin pie. Thinking the pumpkin kind of stays fresh for a long time. Maybe we don't make it into a pie. Stebby's engagement farming. What else is new, am I right? Smirks at the camera. Pumpkin pie. Pickled pumpkin slice. Can you make a mixed berry pie? Is that hot enough? What's the last movie I watched? Alien Covenant. I rewatched it. It's ass. You can make a mixed berry pie. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. So many pies now. Lincoln was so bad whenever we watch it. I don't know. No. I truly don't know. They suck at making good alien movies. Yeah, we talked about this last time. We talked about this yesterday, actually, how, like, the mainline alien movies are just kind of bad nowadays, right? It's the whole, like, engineer angle is, like, not good, in my opinion. Traces the android is the bad guy. It's not even that, like, you know, even the ending is kind of ass in Covenant, you know, because, like, they, for some reason, they use the same look for the android, which is fine, because, like, that's kind of like that's like a little bit of a trope in the alien universe, is that the androids kind of look the same, like. But, the android that they have, the Adam, or whatever the fuck the android's name was, he has self-repairing. David does not have self-repairing. So, why do they get duped by David at the end of the movie? When they see that David is not or like their android is no longer self-repairing. Why don't they go like, They don't even consider the possibility that it's like not the same android. It's like, okay. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. It's frustrating. Most frustrating part in that movie is like when they slip on the same pool of blood multiple times and get like 2v1 owned by the baby alien. They keep slipping on the blood, bro. The same blood. No, we talked about this yesterday. Humans in alien movies are mega dumb. Even like in Romulus. Romulus is still an okay movie, though. Yeah, we talked about this. We've talked about this a lot. It's because I like the Alien series, you know? I'm a fan of the Alien series. And as a fan of the Alien series, there's one thing that has come very clear to me, is that Alien fans can't have shit. It is... There is nothing good. There is no good Alien media. Apart from the original trilogy. Well, Resurrection is kind of like a dumb action movie, honestly. Resurrection's not like giga ass. It's a stupid action movie. At least with Romulus, they're heading in a better direction, but... You know, they still kind of suck. He's heading in a better direction, at least, so there's that. But yeah, this is like this is a recurring theme, you know, talking about the Alien movies. I like them, so, you know. Is this warm enough to cook it? I think it might be too cold. Oh, no, it's warm enough. Deprime me. Deprime me. Deprime me, deprime me. Look. Look at what I'm building. Do you see it? The windmill. I'm building it. A cake shelf? I don't have a cake shelf, no. The World Trade Center? Bro, there better not be anything about to strike my windmill, bro. 3 cake shelves? Bro, what? Bro is cake maxing. Bunch of candles. The bugging drifters better not fly a plane towards my windmill, man. We gotta get more maple, though. I'm building it out of maple planks, and I'm out of maple right now. So I'm making rye pies. Still don't have the water wheel. Well, I mean, you do need the 4-way iron hub to make the water wheel. Still no iron. I found like I found a rich iron vein. So I have a fuck ton of iron right now. Look. Oh, another pumpkin's mature. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, these are done. Look. Look at these bountiful chunks of hematite. Each one of these has 40 iron bloom, or like 40 units. Bountiful chunks. I got like 500 pieces of hematite here. Ready to go. These are done. Made glass yesterday. Ooh. I should maybe make glass. Could be a good thing to try and do. Bountiful chunks. In comparison, barren chunks on my chest. Slander. Slaps you. With a brick. Slaps you with a fire clay brick. Costumer. Costumer. Hematite. Build a blueberry with hematite. It's tight. It's hematite. Is it tight? Do it. No, okay. That's enough at that angle. Do it Hema. 2 charcoal, huh? We need a shovel. I'm gonna make a shovel. Have to make a shovel real quick. Where's my angled gears? Oh. Boom. we gotta do some forge work, unfortunately. Can't have more than one iron bloom at a time, huh? Tink tink. There we go. I gotta go pee. So I'll BRB. I won't leave you with the tinking. I'll pause the game. But I gotta go pee and get something to drink. Give me a second. Beep, beep. I return from the void. It's time to work. God damn it. God damn it, what? 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 Where the fuck is that sloshing sound coming from? Well, you know, it was my stream! Slish, slosh. Slush, slosh, splish, splash, and I'm taking a bath. Had you worried? Worry not. The sloshing was merely the calming sound of waves from, you know. You know. You know, waves, you know. Type shit. I think we should really make the chain armor. No, do I wanna? I think I don't wanna make the chain chest plate. I think I wanna get the Forlorn Hope chest piece. Because I saw it at the merchant once, so surely it's gonna refresh into the chest piece again, right? And we can buy it and repair it. I don't think I want to make all this iron right now. Let's make as much as we have like black coal in there. I think I want to make a shovel. I guess we don't have to right now. Now what I should do is I should focus on trying to finish the... I should just try and focus on finishing the windmill. That's what I should be doing. No, none of this right now. None of this is needed right now. At all. Because once we have the windmill finished, this will be so much faster to do. So let's just make this one more bloom. And then get back to working on the windmill. Pumpkin. Get 4 pumpkin slices per pumpkin. And you can make a giga pie out of it. Plus the pumpkin stays fresh for a very long time on its own. There we go. There we go. We're going to go get more maple. The maple collection continues. Until morale improves. Where's my lantern? Got it. Withered pumpkin wine. No! Oh no! Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed the withered ones. Uh-oh. My pumpkins! My pumpkins! There's so much pea in it. Holy moly. My turnips. Okay. Back to... Oh my god. Back to maple collecting. Yeah. Gonna go store this pumpkin real quick. In here. 63 days if you don't do anything to it. Pumpkins might be kinda OP. Are pumpkins the most OP vegetable in vintage story? Space question mark? Exclamation point? Maple time. I think we need like... I think like one more set of maple trees. Interesting. Was this always here? Eventually we gotta start going spelunking, you know? Spelunking. Eventually. Or I want to. I see the dungeons that there are in the world for diamonds. You can mine diamonds in this game. I think you only sell the diamonds though. There are diamonds. Act typing, it's okay. I understood. I have the superpower of filling in the blanks. That I do a lot when I'm reading stuff. And then I just assume what someone said without like reading the full sentence. Smile. Meow. You know, I've gotten so used to streaming really long hours recently that like the usual 4 hour or like 4 to 5 hour stream time seems really short. Because I just looked like how long have I been streaming now and it's already been 4 hours. Like goddamn. I'm so used to doing 7 hours. Now this looks like a maple that we can for sure excavate, right? Is what I would say if I wanted to farm a clip, but no. We're not gonna do it this time, you know. No, not this time, not this time. Notice how the brown is like fucking instantly, you know, going away? Yeah. Could have farmed another one here, you know. Could have farmed another clip. You know, just so you know, it ain't scripted over here at the Ossan. At the Ossan stream, you know, we do some events, but like, you know. Nice, good, solid maple right there. Solid maple logs. Bro is never moving on from what? What, from vintage? You mean? I'm still enjoying the game, you know? There's like still stuff I want to do in the game, so I don't really see why I have to stop playing it. You know? Stop playing it once I feel like there's not really anything I want to do right now. No? Or like once a new game comes out that I really want to play. I don't think there has been anything new. Maybe I should like look at the... Oh my... Landslide. I don't know. Is there anything like exciting coming out, you know? I mean, I could play Path of Exile, but like, I don't want to stream Path of Exile. Usually when I play Path of Exile, I kind of just like, watch a YouTube video or something on the side. Persona 4 remake. I didn't play the original. Was 4 the one where you like? Oh my god. Was 4 the one where they shoot themselves in the head and go Persona? Was that 4? That's 3? Oh. I think I played a little bit of 3 when it was out, I think. Because I remember seeing like people being outraged about it. And I was like, what's so outrageous about this? Must be like a really cool, edgy game. I don't think I played a lot of it. I think I got bored pretty fast. Actually, the same happened with like the Manhunt. I remember, man. Manhunt was also a game like that. Media gave that game way too much unwarranted attention. Jesus. Manhunt did not deserve the level of attention that it got. That game is ass, bro. There's not even that many executions in Manhunt now that I think of it. She's giga ass. Like the one factor that is supposed to have going for it is like the brutal executions that you do with the items, but there's like 4 executions. Like there's 4 weapon types and like they have executions based on like how long you hold the button. There's a knife execution, there's a hammer execution, and there's a bat execution. That's it. And then there's like special ones like a plastic bag. And, well, actually the plastic bag is like the only special one. That game is ass, bro. Holy fuck. And people are like, oh, but the story is really good. There's no story in the game. There's no story. Story is that you're making a snuff film. Or some shit. That's it. Every now and then, I feel like there's a game like that where, on its own, the game is like nothing special, really. And it's not even that great of a game, but then like media just decides to raise hell about it. Look at this bat oak, damn. And then the game ends up getting way more attention than it deserves. And that's Manhunt. Yeah. And yes, I'm still mad about playing that game. And realizing that it's actually not good. I am still mad. And I will continue being mad. Grr. Look at this landslide that we've caused here. Surely there cannot occur another one now that we've already slid all the land around like this. Looks very stable. Oh god. Yeah, that was not a good idea. Neither is this. Ah. My legs. Bullshit. Wait, we still haven't connected these lakes. Suicidal ocean. Bro, I thought that I can make that... I thought the leap wasn't that high up, okay? It was a little high up. There's still ice in this lake, bro. It is end of fucking summer. How is there still ice? Wait, summer is ending. The long winter is coming, boys. We're gonna merge these lakes. Let's see. Gonna plant these maples somewhere. I guess over here. Why do you have like oak stumps around here? I'm freaking terraforming. We're making like a forest right here. Terraformer. Terraform-san. That was the anime with the murder cockroaches. In Mars. Murder cockroaches of hell. Block. A block. I think I read the manga of it. I don't remember. Did I? I might have. Do Terraformers? Yeah. They have an anime? They have an anime? I don't remember. I think they did. They do? Thinking face emoji. The mega structure. Yeah. It grows. 2 seasons. Have 2 seasons? 2014, 2016. I don't remember. Did I watch that? I don't remember. I do not remember. Must have been a very mediocre series if I don't remember it. If I watched it. Forgettable? Yeah, yeah. Must have been really forgettable. We're almost there, man. Almost there. Just a little bit more. Series I'm watching right now is Tanya Evil coming after 10 years. Oh shit. Nice.
Dominion asked how much of a miscreant Ossan is from 1 to 10. I'd
Miscreant.
say a solid 7, but
A
in a
7?
charming way. He's more like a mischievous fox than a true miscreant. Fox emoji.
7? 6 or 7? On a miscreant rating. The fuck's a miscreant even? You know, since it's summer, maybe we should play some My Summer Car. Thoughts? Thoughts? Bow, 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 bow. Just play winter, forget about summer. Already beat. I actually didn't beat the rally in it. I did get the lady pregnant, so if you count that as like winning, then I guess. I got the pregnancy ending. The ending where you have to like forget about your rally dreams and gotta become a father. That's the end that I got. After I manufacture... I remember, bro. We manufactured a car crash that killed her boyfriend. We set up the perfect trap for her boyfriend to get into a lethal car crash and kill himself. And then we rescued her from the wreck heroically. I remember. Oh shit. Anti-MC. That is some fucking sociopath shit. That's some psychopath shit, you know. Investigating where like they drive their car together and then like setting up a trap, elaborate fucking car trap so that they die in a car crash, in a head-on collision with a car. And then like just waiting there, hiding in the bushes so that you can like dash over heroically to save the lady. My god. That's one of the endings. My Summer Car. There's like special death endings that you can get as well. I know there's an axe murder ending. That's one of the endings. Well, kind of an ending. You can kind of avoid getting axe murdered, though. Wait, we made it. We made it. This is it. The apex. This is where we build the machine. It goes right here. Right here. Make the sails? Not yet. I have purely built the structure for it. I have merely built the structure that will house the sails. Then we put a roof over it. Okay, so how do we make that? Large windmill sail. Metal hubbed rotor. Metal windmill rotor. We need heavy brackets, which is from one plate. And then we need 4 heavy brackets and 4 rods. So 4 plates and 4 ingots. Then we make the sails. And the axle goes here, all the way down. Let's make the rotor. Yeah? It's the last time I climbed a ladder for real. It's been a while. I think the last time was I climbed on top of like the my mound, like check the roof and like I think I dropped some snow or something. I don't remember what I did. Some housework. It's not that easy to climb a ladder. It is surprisingly difficult. So we need 4 plates, right? Bracket. Heavy iron bracket. From a plate. Make from 2 ingots directly too. Maybe it's better because like then we don't have to use the plates for it. Anyway, first things first, we gotta like we gotta do some smithing, yeah? Gotta do some smithing, yeah? Yeah. Making plates probably easier with helve. It is. But like, you make ingots anyway, right? We're gonna make a shovel. Real quick. So first thing first, let's make a shovel. Right? So that we can get some more charcoal. So we can empty the charcoal pit, right? Why don't you use rock shovel? I need an iron shovel anyway, right? It's not like I'm choked in iron. You know? Not like we're choked on iron as a resource. It's just like some labor to make a rock shovel, or like an iron shovel, I guess. But like, you know, time is mana, you know? You gotta spend your mana every now and then, you know? You gotta spend mana to do things, right? So think of it as like, you know, us having a good mana economy. We make 2 because we're gonna try to quench him, obviously. Man, taking his time, probably stream for another week. Well, am I like in a hurry to like finish this? I don't know. Are you in a hurry? You in a hurry, Billy? Is time running out? You're dying? Oh shit. I'm sorry. Well, we better like hold on because we're almost done with the windmill. You better hold on, man. Just hang in there. Am I not? Yeah, I'm not gonna die. You know, that's not that's like negative aura for me, you know, so I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna try to amass enough wealth so that I can afford the I'm gonna amass enough wealth so I can afford the immortality treatment. And then I'm gonna become immortal before laws have caught up to immortal beings. And then I will collect pension forever from the government. That's my plan. That's my long-term life plan, you know, is to become immortal before laws have caught up and collect infinite pension forever. Because you can't retroactively apply a law, you know? So retroactively they cannot apply things to me, right? Yeah, I'll be immortal. Diablo immortal. Eternal welfare leech. Yeah, that's my long-term plan. My long-term plan is to be an eternal welfare leech. Can depends on the ruler. Well, I'm not gonna live in like a, you know, pension system will come last before immortality is discovered. True, that is more likely to happen. In fact, I have no faith that like Finland's pension system, for example, will last. No faith in that one, man. None will last because early adopters got too much from it. The problem with pension system is that like they're scaling it based on like cost of living instead of like scaling it based on how much people basically put in and how much like their investment would have grown. That's literally the problem. It's essentially a Ponzi scheme. Pay nothing, get everything, never works. I think like the best choice is to like privately prepare for pension. You know, instead of trusting that there's gonna be a government system to cover your pension, it's best to just like build your own pension fund. Little by little, over the years. In fact, I don't know why there is a government pension fund. It should just fall under like normal social security, right? I don't know why there's like a special pension. Invest in Lockheed Martin and Raytheon. Warmongering. Then you can like low-key start destabilizing regions to make your stocks like become more valuable. Do a little mischief, you know. Eternal growth. Yeah. Baseball. Otani. Tohei. Or was that the guy's name? Tohei Otani? I don't think it was Tohei. The Giants. And report my earnings from my streamings. Yeah? Guess what I also report? Every single cost. Last year... What was last year? I think like last year combined streaming income was like 600 or 700 euros. Streaming costs were 1,600 euros. So, minus 1k is how much I reported last year. You do need to report it. Even if you're like at minus, you do need to report it too. Some people get like, have the misconception that like they wouldn't need to report it, or like they don't need to report if it's under like some level. Surely it's not TTS gen. Every single game that I play on stream, every single game that I play on stream, I keep a track of the cost. And every single subscription service for the stream, keep a track of that. Any software, any like any model things, you know, that's all streaming costs. You gotta keep your track of your costs, you know. Spam TTS chan. ChatGPT's API calls aren't that expensive. Anyway, I've been reporting that for years. I've been reporting that for years already, so... It's been around 0, which is fine. Doesn't need to be more than that. Do, 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 do. Hey yo, Sean. What up? Bing bong, bing bong. Yeah, we're doing a little smithing right now. Bring this to 815. Doing a little smithing. Let's make it minus 3k. Bro, what the fuck? This to 815. Then do this. Nice. We heat up another one of these. Heat up another one of these blooms. Maybe I should have like 2 forges fired up. Come on, Bloom-chan. Come on, Bloom-chan. Come on. There we go. Then we bring you to 550. Bring this one to 550 and put it on the ground. Come I'm multitasking right now, holy moly. $550, which is tempering range. You go there. We start heating up. You're so sleepy. Bro is sleeper. Bro is ready to sleep, ga. Go. I think with the shovel too, we don't really need power on it. I think we just want durability. I think it's the same as with the axe. We really just want durability. Bring this to 815. There we go. Nice. We bring it to 550 over there. Bring this to around 800. There we go. As this is 550, we put it on the ground. Bow, bow, do, bow, bow, da, da. Put it on the ground. Dink donk, dink, dink. Clanking. Bro, I'm clanking so fucking hard right now, bro. But we gotta process this iron, you know, what can I say, man? It's gotta get processed. It's hard work. But I'm a hard man. A hard, manly man. There we go. Down, down, da, da, down, da, down. So, one, two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We have 12 ingots in total to make that. 12 in total to make that, which we kind of have here. I don't think I want to use the plates that I already have to make that. Don't think I want to use those. So, cover you in clay, bring you to 815. We'll make the rotor and... let's do 815. Kind of running out of coal, huh? There we go. Then I'll give you another temper. Give you another temper. Do I not have any more black coal? The answer is no. No, we do not. If there's another temper, bring it to 550. There we go. This one is tempered, so we give it the fire clay. Put your balls on the anvil. I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, I'm no expert, but like... feels like a bad idea intuitively. You know? $8.15. Come on. It's red hot. Fish. Nice. Then we heat up another bloom. Bring it to 550. This thing is gonna be so fast once we have the big sails on a windmill. It's gonna go like tang 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 tang. It's gonna like vomit out plates. You'll see. You will see. Push this to 550. And then we slam it on the ground. Boom. Push you. There we go. Wait, why was I doing this? Oh yeah, I wanted a shovel. That's why I was doing this. I wanted a shovel so I can get some more charcoal from the pit. Which is why we were doing all of this right now. I feel like I got sidetracked. Feels like I got a little bit sidetracked here. Meow. Come on, ingot. There we go. Cock and ball destruction. On the anvil. That's my last chuckle. Are you... Okay. I think now we just temper the shovels twice. Or quench them twice. We just quench them twice now. It should be fine. Bring you to 8:15. There we go. There we go. A 51 durability gain. I'm gonna see if I can quench this one twice without tempering it in between. Might not have enough charcoal for that. Might not have enough charcoal to temper you twice. We will see. We shall see. $16 ingots. Pink. 17 ingots. And we needed 12. For the parts for the big windmill rotor. At 15. Benched. Then we give you the clay and we try to do you one more time. Hopefully having enough fuel for it. Hopefully having enough fuel. Do it once more. Might be pushing it a little too close. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see about it. It's not gonna have enough fuel. Fuck. Please, I just need a little bit of charcoal. Please. Just one piece of charcoal. Please. Come on. Please don't break. I need the Giga durability shovel. Okay. Let's try to push you. But how many times was this? This is 4. Try to push the other one. Let's try to push the other one to 5. Does the shovel need power? I don't think it does. I think the iron shovel is already gonna have so much power that, like... No, deprive me, how could you? Maybe 1 power would be good. Let's try to push 1 power into it. Why? What do you mean, why? Why what? Why is everyone an idiot? Well, that's just how it be sometimes, man. Not me, though. I'm one of the good ones. Okay, now we try to push power onto it. Fuck, should we temper it? Maybe we do temper it to lower the chance of it shattering. After all. Nah, fuck, if we just push power. Ah, it's 20% though. It's not gonna shatter. It's not gonna shatter, man. It ain't gonna shatter. There's no way. If I push power. I'm pushing power. I'm doing it. Can we then watch Power takes a bath? No. We can't, bro. We can't watch it, bro. 8:15. Come on. Push it. Ah! Okay. Well, 63% durability is pretty good. Did it break? Yes. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I should have quenched it. I should have quenched. I should have quenched. Should have quenched. But I didn't quench. Did not quench. Should have quenched. Oh well. Oh well. Down. All this charcoal. There we go. Now we plug the hole. There we go. And we light these. You get more blooms. Then we put a bunch of it there. so... we're gonna need to make some things. We're gonna need to do some smithing now. For some iron things. Heavy iron brackets times 4 and heavy, not heavy, iron rod times 4. That's what we need. So this is 2. It's gonna be enough for 2 of those iron things. Let's see how much of a pain in the ass this is gonna be to make. This. Doesn't look that painful, actually. This does not look that painful. There's like holes, I see. We should probably first make this. Yeah. Dash probably needs the mod that automates the minigame. Well, there is a mod like that. You automate it, you kind of like take a lot of fun out of it though, so... I think it would be fine if you like, after you have forged a thing a set amount of times, you would be allowed to like automatically do it. It's like you have mastered this part, right? Something like that. You have mastered how to make heavy iron bracket. And then you're allowed to automatically make it. Tink, tink, tink. Luckily, I know advanced smithing now. I know advanced smithing now. After going through hell itself. Damn. There is one, you just keep hitting it. What? Oh, a mod that automatically does the smithing? Yeah, I'm sure there are mods for that. I mean, in fact, I was so triggered at making the fucking 4-way iron joint that I looked if there is a mod, and there does in fact exist a mod to automate the whole smithing minigame. This is not nearly as much of a pain to make as the 4-way iron thing was, though, so... I mean, there is very little room for error with this one too, but... Go. Very little room for error. There we go. That's one. We need to make 4 of these. Oh, fuck. Right. We need 4. Plate would be easier. It would probably be easier to make from plate, but you know. It will for sure be easier to make from plate. But I was thinking that I maybe don't want to use my plates. For this. Maybe that is a dumb thought to have, but you know. I think it would definitely be easier. Advanced smithing tech. Didn't even matter. Dink. It's definitely easier than the previous hell of smithing that I've had to experience. Down. Another vintage story enjoyer? Yeah. Smithing right now. Making some heavy iron brackets. Make the large windmill sails. Still in your mud hut? I got a very nice established base right now, actually. But I did start in a mud hut as well, so, you know. That's where everyone starts from. That's where it all began. The mud hut. I got like an aqueduct now, and I got like a nice forge, and a nice looking storage house, and a nice brick house, and some farms, and nice things. No! Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Now we gotta do advanced smithing shenanigans. Because I accidentally made a hole where a hole shouldn't be. There we go. Very little room for error with these ones, man. But we got a nice base, you know. We got a nice looking storage house. I'm actually like, this is the house that I'm most happy with the look of. I really like the quarter log. The quarter log is a nice looking log, or like a block. We got the aqueduct. We're building the windmill, as you can tell. We got some farms growing, and then we got a nice house. Yeah, life is good. And we got some bees behind the house. Life is good. Out here. Need 2 more of these. Two more. What are walls of my smithy made of? These are gray brick slabs. Gray bricks. Which is also a decent looking block. Ding, ding. Gray bricks. The most efficient way of doing this is probably like to make a flat first, right? Probably just want to make it completely flat first. And then add Bruh. What? Where you go from your steb? What you got? Nothing? Oh. Shit. What did I achieve? A lot. Am I proud of myself? Look, this is what I've achieved, Steb. The tower. Am I feeling it? Feeling what? Do you have what it takes? Yeah. I'm ready. I'm pumped, bro. Hope for action. Fuck no. There is no hope. For action. Damn. Ah! Oh, it was just my hammer. I got startled. Okay, just ignore the sound that I just made. Ignore the sound that I just made. I got startled by my hammer breaking. Ignore that sound. Yeah. Sana said there is ran the fuck away. Yeah, she also said that she will not abandon politics regardless of the election result. And then she abandoned politics because of the election result. She said a lot of things, you know. Said a lot of things, you know. No matter what happens in the elections, I will not abandon politics in Finland. She lost the election. She magnificently lost the election. And then she abandoned politics. To pursue her dream of being an influencer. Yeah. There's any worse Finski people besides the CS player. And that is where you'll find like the true cream of the crop, bro. One more bracket. Anyway, yeah, I don't know why there's like any sort of organization that would like want to listen to anything that Sanna Marin says. Apparently her career right now is collecting money from Saudi Arabia and like being a speaker, being a motivational speaker or something. Who knows who if there's people who even care about what she has to say. Classic? Yeah, classic. Deprime. Deper me. Damn. The Primate should be selling strawberries. But back from bike delivery. Selling strawberries. Strawberry sell? Question mark. You buying strawberries? Oh. Maybe I should buy some strawberries. It is the season of the strawberries. Tink, tink, tink. It's in the hole. That's no good. Too cold to work. Step down, say mean strawberries. Weed, bro. Drugs, bro. That's so cool. Bro, smoke weed every day when he plays it. Damn. Think. Think. Dink, dink, dink. Dink, dink. I tried. A weed? Yes. It is overhyped by weed heads. Dink, dink, dink. The weed brains overhype it. Dink, dink. Too cold to work. Psst. Psst. Me when I'm heating up some iron to work it. Psst. I just think what it would be like to be a medieval blacksmith, man. You're just like working the smithy all day, every day. Yeah, me neither, honestly. Dink, dink, dink. You're banned from leaving. What's your country? Oh shit. Down to redacted and chase after monkeys with dynamite. What? Bro, don't blow up the monkeys. What did they do to you, man? What did the monkeys do to you, bro? I have no fear of monkeys. Oh, believe me, if there was monkeys in Finland, I would be scared of them, because those motherfuckers will like rip your face off or something. Now we're gonna make 4 rods. Doesn't there aren't monkeys in Finland thanks to me? It's a redacted job because of dynamite. Bro's blowing up monkeys with dynamite. The fuck, bro? Do you like throw it at them? Do you like catch it sometimes and they like wonder what it is and then they blow up? It's easy. Oh, you light the dynamite and you throw it at monkey? All I see from monkeys is like those Chinese videos where like they go to a monkey with like some, they like show them how they have spikes on their hand, and then like the monkey takes the spikes off, and then they give the monkey a plum, and then they give the monkey another plum, and they give him another plum, and they give it another plum, and then eventually the monkey gets like frustrated that it has too many plums in his mouth, and it like slaps the plum. Alright, I don't know what they're giving the monkey. Give him food. As a thanks for like removing the spikes, I guess. Rod. Train the monkeys? Yeah, what if you train the monkeys to hunt the other monkeys? You know, what if you train the monkeys to do the dynamiting? Down, down. One rod. Can again, but the training wears off if they're growing to adults. Yeah, but if you use them as like suicide monkeys, right? So they never grow up because they are suicide monkey and they like blow up because of the dynamite. The dynamite blows up the monkey. You heard of suicide anti-tank dogs? Yeah, they train the dogs to go under a tank with like a bomb on them, right? But I think they also went under friendly tanks with the bomb on them. And then also returned. Might return with the explosive. That is some monkey business, alright. That is some monkey business, alright. Oh, that too? Oh, there's like friendly monkeys? They might blow up the friendly monkeys. True, friendly fire is bad. You gotta have like a friend or foe identification system for the monkeys. Monkey identification system, you know? Rod. See here. In a new hammer soon. Working this one to the bone, you know. Bro is undertaking monkey warfare, dude. 4 rods. There we go. So fold my hammers. This one has not been folded. Maybe we should fold our hammer. Our shovel is folded. And our knife is folded. Okay. Okay. Now with the heavy iron brackets, we need to make a support beam, so we need to debark a log. Okay. I think it was... How do we debark a log? Was it log, chisel, hammer? Was it log, hammer, axe? Hammer, axe. Bark all those logs. Go. Then we make support beam out of these. Oh no. That's still too hot. Handle. They're still too hot to handle. The brackets. So... Gonna make these two. Okay. I wonder if my pigs have bread. Completed your Tarkov quest? You're back? Hell yeah. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. This withered wines. Did my pigs breed? You guys bred yet? Why are you guys not breeding? Ready to mate. Portion seed and 6. Is the pit not sufficient for them? Not happy in the pit? To kill 3 dudes with bolt action. Damn. Headshots without dying. Hmm. So what you're telling me is that you did escape from the Tarkov. Which you're telling me... Oh, my onions are grown. Onion. To harvest this. We can plant a new pea crop. My turnips are fucking stunted. This flax is taking ages. Because I planted it in a bad spot. We might not be getting more berries from those. There we go. So 4 of these. Metal windmill rotor. Metal windmill rotor. What a thrill. Meow, 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 meow. What a meow. Hotel. Did you check Trivago? Check Trivago? How do we achieve this? Check Trivago. Is this the side that the axle attaches to? Assume. As you said, I'm a sock. So, kinda fucked up. Ash should check Trivago though. I think they should have checked Trivago. Let's see here. We're gonna make axles, right? We got to make some axles. Which is chisel, log, and fat. Chisel, log, fat. Chisel, log, fat. Hammer. Trivago. Where's my lantern again? Give it to me. Give it to me, I need it. Yep. What a thrill. Oil up those rods. Oil this. Shows you a bike chain on my bicycle. You notice that it's rather dry. This is attached now, right? Yes. Axles. Where are sails? I'm gonna make them, don't worry. We don't have the sails yet. We're gonna have them soon, okay? Oh shit. Oh shit, man. Okay. Stepped in. What? I'll need at least 65. Still need a bunch. Maybe so I can place second turbine backside. Someone said that now if you make the windmills too close to each other, they will start losing power, so... I believe I should not do that. Question mark? Space question mark? What is too close? I don't know. Like... if it's too close, you know? Maybe we gotta check Trivago for that one. Damn. I'm gonna need more fat. Stupid design from devs, but oh well. They do what they do. Yeah, I mean, we have water power in the system, right? So we're gonna connect it into the same system, essentially. We're gonna need more fat. How do we get more fat? We gotta kill animals. How do we kill animals? Well, if my pigs would breed, why are my pigs not breeding? Maybe the pit is like too cramped for them. Slaughter time? I can't slaughter my only pigs. I can't slaughter the only pigs that I have, right? Yeah. It's not good to do. I don't understand why they're not breeding. Catch some bear? Maybe temporal storm is approaching. That is just peachy. Noise from the windmills. Stressing the pigs. Maybe they need space. Yeah, maybe they do need space. I don't know. It's got a lot of potential for a pea crop, honestly. Do we just plant another pea crop? N crop or a pea crop? We could just plant more onions. Maybe we plant flax. Let's plant flax. Because we're gonna need a lot of flax anyway. You going to bed? Too hot and tired? Well, hope you get some sleep, even if it's kinda hot. Yeah, I really don't understand why the pigs are not breeding. We should breed the goats at least. Or at least we should breed these guys. Is there like some requirement for them to breed other than just like having food? Because it seems like they are not breeding. I just don't know. Like they've had 6 portions to eat, and it says ready to mate. And that is a boar. Maybe the area is too small for them. What is that ground dungeon? It's the boar pit. It's the boar pit. I'm gonna increase the size of it a little bit. See if that's the reason why they're not breeding. Maybe they need like, we need to be outdoors. Maybe it counts as them being underground, so they're not breeding because of that. Right? We're not breeding because it counts as them being underground or something. Because they have like no sunlight blocks. I think. Gonna give them some sunlight blocks. Yours on the surface just fenced and they were breeding? Yeah, I mean, I had them on the surface, but like then I thought that like a pit could be cool for the boars. So that's what I made for them. I think it might count as them being underground because they have like no direct sunlight. So they can't photosynthesize, you know. So we're gonna make the pit a little bit bigger for them. And we're gonna give them like sunlight spots. And then maybe it will be fine. Maybe they just need direct sunlight, you know? Maybe they're like plants, you know? They need to like photosynthesize. I'm gonna turn this into grass for them. So turn it into grass like so. Open it up for them like so. So that they have like sunlight. So maybe now it doesn't count as them being outside or like under the ground? Question mark? I think they were counting as being underground. And maybe they don't breed if they're underground. I don't know. I have no clue. Regardless, they were not breeding for whatever reason. 1 million onions. Do we got some food still? We do. Just temporal storm that's approaching. So we're gonna do some panning while that happens. I don't know, maybe they need to count as not being under the ground or something. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if such a thing exists, but, you know. We will figure it out. We shall figure it out. We gotta do the same on the other side, I think. But actually, maybe not, because we're only using the other side to separate the piglets, really. And then we slaughter all the other boars. You mate? Ready to mate. Breed now, pigs. Breed. Because there's no way I need to feed them like more than 6 portions. Like there's no way they need to eat that much, right? God, I love pumpkins. Look how much they're growing, dude. They just keep growing. It just keeps growing. There's more and more pumpkins. 10? They need to eat 10 portions before they breed. What? Really? Wait, they really need to eat 10 portions for breeding. Fat fox, bro. What all can I feed them? We got bony soil. I got some charcoal here. Got bony soil, so we can pan the bony soil while the temporal storm is happening. Yeah. For real, they gotta eat 10 portions before they breed. That's crazy. Why does it say ready to mate then? Need more feeders? Maybe we do need more feeders. I mean, maybe we need more feed for them. Pigs don't eat hay, do they? No. No, they do not. I mean, honestly, I thought I was gonna have more berries, but it kind of looks like you only get one berry harvest per bush per year. Give them turnips. It really looks like you only get one berry harvest per berry bush per year. Because these are not giving any more berries. Turnips, huh? Turnips might be good. I mean, I was growing turnips, but turnips got stunted. I mean, I guess we could grow on. We could give them onions, right? Give them onions, I guess. Too much food anyway. Doesn't matter what you give them. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what we give them. It doesn't really. Just harvest these. Attack the straw dummy. Attack the straw man. Attack the straw man. You fools. You fools! You fools! It is merely a straw man I have constructed for you to attack and direct your rage towards me. Fuck, I don't have enough skips now. Meep. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess we can just feed them onions. Wait, so that means that the pigs don't need sunlight. They can just be in a dungeon. I built them the sunlight for no reason. They never need to see the light. Monka. Monka bees. They never need to see the light of day. They're right behind me, aren't they? What the? They were going for the pigs! Uh-oh. Ah! Attack the straw man, you fools. The bees! Gubbies. Ew. 16 linen. Uh-oh. He's got fooled by the straw man? Yeah. Little did they know. It was merely an elaborate straw man. Gotta do this. Because the temporal storm is about to happen. What am I doing? Locking myself in the basement. Is it that strong? Stone. We got bones to work through, you know. We need fat. Lowering the size of this room so that they can't spawn in here. We got some bony soil to pan. They? Yeah, they. Looks around nervously. You know them. We got bony soil to pan, bro. The storm is temporal. So... We need fat to make axles. So we need to kill creatures to get fat. We have to kill creatures to get fat. We do have goats that we could kill a little bit. Call a little bit of the goats. Know how much fat they can give. I was really hoping that the pigs would have like bread already. Temporal storms. I mean, these would be times if you wanna farm the blue cogs. This is when you would do that during the storms, because it spawns a bunch of enemies outside all around. Oh my. Fucking how? Apparently they can just like run through walls and shit, you know. Very dangerous. Very dangerous out here. How much linen are we gonna need to make the sails? I think it's gonna be a lot, right? Yeah. World is ending. Reality collapses around me, bro. The creatures are coming. Real man will be out. But fighting the monsters? Ah, yes. But of course. But there is no other time to work through the bony soil, you know? This really is the only, you know, time when you can do panning. There really is no other time. Japan. I should be standing on top of the windmill, should I? I mean, that would be kind of aura, huh? That would be kind of aura. The storm is waning. And the bony soil. And it's pan. Stabbing him back, falls flat. Yeah, they would push me off the windmill for sure, you know. I would 100% get pushed off the windmill and fall to my death. And then get swarmed as I'm trying to, like, regroup. Ew. Bony soil. Bony soil. Have a fuck ton of bones, you know? Can turn it into bone meal. Oh my god. Need 6 spokes with my cursed blade to kill a corrupt shiver, man. Luckily they can't reach me. My god. Corpse give me anything? I think it has a chance to give you loot. It's a chance for, like, the blue cogs and stuff, right? Dude, how long is the storm lasting? Holy fuck, dude. Surely it's almost over. Surely. Surely. Atmospheres like should explore an alien alternate reality instead of panhandling. Dude, these are damage tier 3 creatures, man. I have like no armor on them. I would die in like 2 hits. If even just in 1 hit, you know. It's waning now. Don't get hit, no problem. Yeah. I mean, I also want to work the bonus oil, you know. Stay in narrow corridors. They're saying we should build a kill box. We should harvest this creature before it disappears. Copper chain. Tuning cylinder. There we go. Shaped like Nazi symbol so bowmans can't shoot. Music is spooky because I sealed myself in here. I survived. Got a tuning cylinder. We got some bony ribcage. We got a copper chain. And some gemstones. 3 candles. That's a lot of candles, actually. Do we fix my roof or walls? No, they don't break anything. They don't break anything. They just like moan, and I think there's a guy in my food cellar. Let's see. Don't need those. Copper chain. Do something with the copper chain. Glitch lizard. Those are the things that spawn during the storm. Let's make some arrows out of the arrowheads. Those go in there. Per spearhead. More slop to the pigs. Ah, bastard. Have you made it yet? You start mating. I think we're gonna go back to the pit with them. It's hard to tell if they've made it or not. Ready to mate. Ready to mate. Breed, you fucks. Yeah, maybe having like a little bit of sunlight is fine for them. Temporal gear. This stack. Down. Got some 17 linen. Temporal gear amulet. Tuning cylinder. Uh... It's 8 for 4. So... With this we have some sales. Some sales with that. I need them to breed. Support beam. It's debarked. Didn't I have debarked ones? Yes. That is a saw. And then we need planks. And then we do this and this and this. Make some sales. Down, down, down. 16 flax to make 1 stitch. It does take a lot. The resource cost is very high. Happening finally. Well, I mean, little by little, getting this stuff, you know. The axle still needs to extend a ways, you know. The axle still has ways to go. As you can tell. As you can tell. There we go. Sales are being added. We still need a lot more sales, by the way. There's nowhere near enough sales. It's a little stub, you know. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna need a lot more. Wait, I did not make the arrows? Make the arrows? Uh-oh. Add 3 more sets? Yeah, yeah. Crafting bug. Crafting bug. There we go. There we go. Meow, 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 meow. Well, we have a lot more sales to make. I wonder if you could just buy linen. And if so, then how much would it cost for us to do so? I think this guy was a clothing merchant. I think. This is a artisan merchant. Only wants a lot of gems. I might have those gems for you, buddy. Might have some of those gems for you. See the little sails? Look at that. Oh no. Oh no. Tiny ass sails, bro. That is not good. that is not good. Let's see. We might have the gems that guy wants, so we can get some gears. Deaf man told a blind man how to build a windmill. Are you like making fun of my construction skills right now, bro? Puffs my chest at you. Eat the fucking onions, pigs. Eat your slop. And breed. Eat your slop and breed. The Great Tower. Hey. I have a rough peridot and a rough emerald. There we go. You would also buy beeswax. Okay. Let's go see if the luxury trader has the thing that we want to buy from him. I have 95 gears. I'm rich in gears. What I'm not rich in is pigs. Because they refuse to breed. Okay, on the way. Maybe we can kill some critters. Let's see. Put on our armor. We're doing some critter killing on the way. It's time to do some killing. Pigs need more food. I'm currently feeding them onions. To see if they would breed. And I also gave them sunlight. So that they don't think that they're under the ground. Because maybe they don't want to breed if they're underground. Is my thought with that. So maybe the pit was counting as them being underground, so they don't want to breed. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't have my lantern on me. Where do I keep putting my fucking lantern? I keep putting it down and I forget to pick it up. Some bozo. Yeah, it was in the basement. I think I just left it in the basement. I think I just left it in there. Yep. Yup. Just left it in there. Also, I don't have healing. Well, healing we can get on the way. Maybe you can kill like a couple of wolves, you know, get some fat that way. I am not confident in taking a bear. I mean, I kind of have been able to kill bears previously, but with my advanced combat technique of running backwards and jumping while spamming attack. A very advanced combat technique, I know. Not many are able to pull it off. But I am able. I've slain many a bear with that technique. Many a bear have fallen by my cursed blade. Down, 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 down. Meow, 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 meow. Yep. Want to harvest those until my knife breaks. It'd be cool if you could grow mushrooms. That would be neat. But I think they just spawn randomly. In areas. Check this. Leap. Hell yeah. Giga leap, bro. The vertical leap. Green cracked russula. Yeah, that mushroom's cracked.
Roxian said Russell explode? Thoughtful face emoji. Is
Thoughtful
that
face
a command
emoji.
or a sound effect? Either way, Ossan better watch out for any unexpected bursts of chaos. Collision emoji.
Collision emoji. Collision emoji at you. That's gonna be a collision emoji from me, dog. That's gonna be a collision emoji from me, big dog. Do you want to take a leap of faith? Someone's taking a fucking leap. An old man filled with regret waiting to die alone. What the? Oh. Any pesky critters looking to be executed? We. Haha. My excellent wolf fighting technique of jumping into the water worked perfectly. They never expected it. They never expected it, man. Amphibious warfare. It's a line from Inception. Oh. Give me the fat. One fat. Give me the fat. One fat. Give me the bones. Slush, slush. Surely the merchant has restocked and has the Forlorn Cope chestplate now, right? Hey man. One day until restock. I do have a low quality emerald for you. Do you think the thigh-high boots would be swagger? They're kind of not as good as my current boots. I don't think we want the thigh-highs. Oh shit. Let's go to the clothing merchant to see if he sells linen. See if they sell linen. My armor is broken. Oh. I don't think we can... I think we can catch a deer in the dark. The Ashu.
System says Ossan era just traded with a party of 34. Wow, that's huge. Party popper emoji. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for joining the chaos. And remember,
raided after Nintendo Direct React.
Let's have some fun. Playful face emoji.
Nintendo Direct. Was there anything interesting? Nintendo Direct. What up, Ashu? Thanks for the raid. Hello. I'm looking for creatures to kill so that I could get fat. So that I can make rendered fat, so that I can make axles. So we can connect our windmill. A remake. OOT. Ocarina of Time. Oot. Oot. Never played that game. I missed. Never played. I don't think we're gonna be able to hunt anything at night time. In fact, something might hunt us at night time. Never played. I think I played like one Zelda game at one point. I think it was on like a Super Nintendo or something. It's really old. Bing. Wonder if these things even have fat. The fuck was that noise? I don't think rabbits even have fat, do they? Yeah, they don't. No fat. Obviously, if my pigs had the bread, have a lot of fat now. But my pigs did not breed. Is that a bear? pigs did not breed. Maybe I just did not give them enough food. I don't know. These rabbits are gonna do it. Has to be like a boar or a wolf to really have fat. Which I'm not gonna find. Over here. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, I thought I got attacked. This was the bot. Jesus. Jump scared me. I was thinking that, like, I don't have a Switch. I guess, like, any Nintendo game, like, I can't even really play it. Can I? Ah, you bastard, dude. Kidding me? Friggin' bastard, man. Ow. I'm so gonna die to a fucking random bear emerging from the woods. Please close Trader Chan. I require your help. I mean, a bear would have fat, but I think we're better off, like, trying to find boars. Okay. You are not selling any linen. Minstrel cloak. Damn. That's pretty dapper, actually. Yeah, maybe we buy it. Let's buy it. You scrap the canvassing? Can you? It's 36 gears. I kinda don't want to pay that much for it. Let's buy this cloak. Meow, meow, meow. I had a diamond on me. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Well, shit. See if you can find a boar. Boar's good fat. Chicken's no fat. I haven't been really feeding my chickens. So they haven't really been doing any, That was a goat. Is there a goat over there? A goat could have fat. There's a wolf. Come here, wolf. Here, doggy. Come here, doggy. Come here, pupper. First blade hungers. Where are you? Where the fuck did that Abu come from? Where did that Abu come from, bruh? I don't think we're gonna find. I don't think we'll ever. Oh. Got him. Holy. Is that fat? That's a fat, right? That's a fat right there. 3 fat. Gonna need more. I'm gonna need more though. I think we'll need like 6 fat in total to finish the axle. So we need 3 more. Goat? Goat. Fucking creatures, man. I need to kill this goat. Kill it. Yeah, fox gonna have fat. I did kill it. Yep, got him. Low weight. I mean, that's still fat. Try to get some of the other goats, maybe. Do. 4. And a couple more for sure. I don't spot any critters running around. There's a wolf right there. Wolf right there. Come here. Come here, dog. Where did you go? Come on, buddy. Where are you? What? Oh, shit. Perish. Perish. No fat. Fatlet. What are all these lean motherfuckers, man? Where are my fat chuds at? Where are my fat chuds at, bro? What's up with all these lean motherfuckers? Are he looks maxing in nature? A 0% body fat. I need some fat chuds, bro. Gonna let the red meat bushmeat rot, by the way. Bushmeat can rot. Oh. We're a goat. I'm a freaking hunter, bro. Out here hunting. Maybe we just render a 4 fat. Hmm. Or try to get a lucky boar. A lucky pig. Maybe? Perhaps? Perchance? Where am I? Okay. Life. No boars. I mean, I guess once again I have like cleansed all of them from these lands, so... It is what it is. Perhaps it is a blessing that the lands are boar-free. My cabbages are safe. My god. What the? What the? Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Berries. Very good. Boars? Any boars? Oh. One boar. Boar slain. 5. One more. Surely just one more. Ah! What's right behind me? Fucking bastard. Oh my god. It juked me! Come here. Come here. It's too fast. Imagine lure me into an ambush with the boar. That'd be wild. Like sometimes they're giga aggro and sometimes they just like run away from you. Got him. Oh my god, I actually did. Sniped. Surely 6 fat is enough. Surely. Bing. Should be good. We rendered that fat, we built the axles. Then we can maybe connect the windmill already. Start pulling some power from it. Down, down. Pull some power from it, you know? 6 cranberries. It's windmill again, you would like to laugh? Well, it's right there. You see it in the distance? It's hard to miss. It's hard to miss. But it's right there. See it? I don't think I even need to point it out, you know. Those massive sails. You can see them from miles away, bro. A red circle. You. Fuck you. The sails are so small. They're so small, man. That's fucking hell portal opening right in front of me. Impressive shaft. It is an impressive one, you know? Shaft, impressive. Tip, could use some work, you know? Did my pigs breed? Did you breed or nah? You guys breed or nah? Is pregnant. Okay, so they just needed to eat a lot more. They just needed to eat a lot more. Is she so small? They're not small. It's just the angle. You know? The angle makes it look weird, okay? It's just the angle, okay? Actually, it's like really big. Perfectly average? Yeah. It's average, you know? We've gone through all our pots of food. This is spoiling. 17 red meat. Red currant. 17 red meat. I mean, I guess we just make red meat and onions. Make red meat and carrots. Red meat and carrots. There we go. Six rendered fat. Just need to get scraped. There we go. Then we put the bushmeat in the rot basket. That goes in the rot basket. Oh, we are gonna get more berries. It's not just gonna be one harvest, from what it looks like. Did my cherry tree take to it? Not yet. Not yet, it seems. So, let's see here. Let's see here. Yes. We need to make more axles. The rendered fat. Which is with log and chisel. Log, chisel. Hammer. Fat. 12 axles. I doubt that's enough, honestly. Honestly doubt that's gonna be enough. I think we're still gonna be a little bit short. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit short. Fuck. Yeah. Still need 6 more. I think we need 8 more fat. Like 8 more fat. You know, there's an issue here that I just realized. It's spinning in a different direction. So we have to change the direction that the water wheel spins into. I mean, that's easy, right? Let's not worry about that right now. We just like move the water source to the other end. Sure, it matters. I mean, it has to connect to the same thing. So I think it matters. We gotta connect it to the same thing. Oh. Couple more servings. There we go. Have fun. Keep well, eat well, rest well. See you, meat. You as well. Smile. Big headache taking you down. Machine will lurk. Hope the headache gets better. Maybe we can like kill some of the goats. Huh? I can kill some of the goats and get some fat that way. Like Gen 1. Generation 1. That's Gen 1. You're Gen 0. You are Gen 0, female. Gen 0 female has to go. Oh. Wait, were you the only male? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, thank God, there's another one. Okay. Thank God, there's another one. There's another one. That would have been very bad. Okay, that's 3. Oh my God, that's so much meat. Okay, we got rid of the Gen 0 female and the Gen 0 male. I'm gonna fuck ton of red meat out of that. That's 3. 3 more fat. Three more fat. And then we can cook that meat. And cook the red meat. So I think it does matter which direction it's spinning, so we probably have to change the spin direction on the water wheel. Ew. Or, Spin. Spin. You're spinning. We changed the direction. Fuck, dude. Why does it have to spin in a different direction? God. So cringe. That's so cringe, man. Oh no. Oh, my cabbages. Almost done. Oh, that's so cringe. Why I gotta spin in the wrong direction, man? I mean, surely it matters what direction the wheel is spinning. Or like what direction the axle is spinning. I feel like this pumpkin's kind of OP, man. Like I've gotten so many pumpkins out of this. And it's a pea crop. Pumpkin OP. My cabbages. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Like, I've had the 3 pumpkin plants. And they have produced... nine pumpkins. Which is 4. It's 36 pumpkin slices. Out of 3 plants. And they're still producing more. 3 more. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Meat, carrot, rock, pot. Down. I just have some form of system for my chests. I mean, we still need more fat. We still need more. So we should try to find like another boar. Or 2. Try to find a boar or 2. And then we should have enough. This fucking thing has collapsed. The world is dying. Meow. 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 I was thinking, like, could you play this game as a vegan? But, like, I guess you couldn't make any axles because you need fat for that, so maybe it's not possible to play this game as a vegan. Do you think the developers should fix this? Should there be a vegan option? But I guess you don't need axles. I guess you don't need power. It's a quality of life thing. How is there still frozen parts in the world? I don't understand. Vintage story vegan run. Any boars? Oh. Animal spotted. I saw someone's ass. Was it you? Bunny Rabbit Chan? It was. I think it was the raccoon. So the raccoon's ass. Damn. Oh shit. Let's just ignore that. Let's ignore that happened, you know? Down, down, down. Don't think we'll have luck finding any fat. No boars. And I should have been feeding my pigs a lot more, huh? If it takes like... Oh, boar. Boar spotted. Boar slain. I thought it wouldn't take like that many portions to have them breed. But apparently it's just like a lot of portions of food and then they'll breed. I thought it's maybe like 3. But no. No. It wasn't. Make pig happy. Pig begins to breed. Or maybe it really was just like them not having... Like, I wonder if there's some form of prevention for underground animal husbandry. So if they're in a pit with like no blocks to the outside, it counts as them being confined or something. I'm using Previctim survival mode. No. This is vanilla. This is completely vanilla. If you're wondering what this is, it's a Blackguard short sword. It's not a primitive survival mod. What does that mod do, though? I know there's a lot of mods for this game, but I've kind of like just enjoyed the normal vanilla experience of it. And right now I'm just running around looking for pigs. Kill. Or literally any animal that gives me fat. Yeah. Nice freaking hole right there. Nice frigging hole. Native silver in quartz, large amounts. Ooh. Wait a second. I've left my lantern somewhere. No, it's right there. Ah, fuck. Large amounts of native silver in quartz. Does it like show up? Oh, native silver ore. I was thinking like, does it show up as like a different looking ore? Okay, it shows up like that. Okay. Okay, I see. I see what it looks like. We still got some. Native silver in quartz, large amounts. Oh no! My greed will be my downfall. My greed will be my downfall. We're not need. It's rot. Still got more? We still got more. But where is it? Maybe just mark this. Silver in quartz. Let's mark that. Because I have no food. And I'm about to starve. Starvation. Oh. Okay, what is primitive survival mod? What is that? What does it do? I know there's an automatic smithing mod. I looked at it after being triggered at the 4-way iron hub. Adds early game recipes for sticks. Oh. I mean, there's... In vanilla, there's early game recipes for sticks now. There's like rough ladder, like rough stick ladder and stuff. Maybe they took it from that mod. Maybe. I think the devs of this game kind of like look at popular mods and add stuff from those mods to the game. Pitfall traps, snares, deadfall traps. You can also make fish baskets. Drying racks. Bridges. Ooh. Drying racks. You know, that's one thing that I wish was in this game, like smoking and drying. I think they should add that in some way. Should be able to like smoke meat to preserve it. Or dry it. Make jerky. Instant aged meat if you leave Stemple or Storm. Ooh. Let's just ignore that happened back there. 1 piece of meat and 2 pieces of salt can be sealed in barrel for 10 days to make cured meat. Yeah, you can use salt. But, cured meat has the same satiety as uncured. Oh. Huh. But, like, I wish there were other methods. I wish there were other methods than just salting. Free meat. One fat, 4 meat. Or meat, or carrot. Add a few mods for more realistic hunting along with butchering. More realistic butchering. Like you get more animal parts. Ooh, then you could have like sausages and stuff. That could be cool. Be able to make sausage. We got some native silver now. Do we need wait, do we even need silver for anything right now? No. No, we do not. I still have it though. It's not a lot. A little bit of silver. Total of 21 silver. We have 1 silver ingot worth of silver. Flea exhaustion. Animals in this game. Oh, yeah, that is a good mod idea to have. Because the animals kind of do just keep running away from you. They do just keep leaving. Bear baking oven mod. What's golden from what you've read? Some cooking mods could potentially be good. Man, I'm a fan of pumpkin right now. Pumpkin. Pumpit. Two portion. 1 fat. One fat. I really don't have any more fat, do I? 3 fat, 4 fat. blood trail for when you injure and bleed, so you can track them. Also added footprints, so you can actually track them. That is also, like, it's very hard to stay on the tail of an animal in this game sometimes. They will juke you in a bush. At least I get juked all the time. Constantly getting juked. Let's see. Or fat. It's gonna be a couple more axles. Potentially not enough. Potentially not enough axle, but let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's not it's gonna be enough axle. Wait. Wait, it is! It is enough axle! Okay, now we gotta add the large gear here. I think it is spinning the wrong way though, so we have to like to change the direction this is spinning in. Which we do by like changing the spot where the water's coming out of, right? Oh god. There we go. Go. There we go.
System says Nova Star
Hey, yo.
1331 rated with 35.
35?
This is getting exciting.
A lot of raids today.
Welcome,
So hello. Hi.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Enjoy the ride. Smirking face emoji.
Hey yo, hello. Now they're spinning, gonna be spinning in the correct direction. Bring constellation. Thanks for the raid. Hi. We're building our windmill right now. Where did I have the large gear? Where was my large gear? We're building a windmill to attach into our power system. Surely it will work. Surely. And then our helve hammers will be working at insane speeds. Let's see here. Seem to have trapped myself. I seem to have trapped myself. There we go. There we go. Then we remove this. What is happening? It's spinning. Just give it a moment. Just give it a moment. There we go. There we go. There we go. You have to raid and run? Yeah, that's okay. Thanks for the raid. And hello, everyone. Hi. Hi. This is our windmill. It's pretty basic right now, you know. We don't got that much linen. Doesn't say how much it's decaying on. And we got our aqueduct. We're combining 2 different sources of power for a maximum efficiency. This long ass axle. It connects. And then it spins. And then hold on. Just hold on. Yeah, just give it a moment. Just give it a moment. Just give it a second. I think we need more sails. I think we need more sails in the system. Wait, this one should work perfectly. I don't understand. I don't understand. There should be more power in the system now. Why are you spinning in a different direction? It's spinning in the other direction now. Guys, it's spinning in the wrong direction. I didn't actually change the direction that the thing spins. They are spinning... Wait, no, they're spinning in the same direction. And now they're spinning in the same direction. So... how come this doesn't make it spin? Wait, why does this make it spin in a different direction? I don't understand. What is happening? It's spinning in a different direction now. Wait, what is happening here? What is going on here? Wait a second. What the hell is this? Do you see it? What the hell is this? Huh? What? Up? What the hell is this? Hello? What? 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 What the fuck? It doesn't care which way it turns. Clearly it does. What is happening? I think it's bugged. Guys, I think my water wheel is bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged, like... I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you about this, man. What is happening over here? Okay, we need to change the direction which this spins in. How do we do that? How do we change the spin direction? How do we achieve that? How do we change the direction into which this spins? Okay, apparently the water wheel does not give a shit, and it will always spin in the set direction. Like, regardless of the visual direction it's spinning, the power that it outputs will always be assuming that it's this way. Is what it seems like. Regardless of anything else. So we need to change the direction that the wind sail is spinning into. How do we do that? How do we change your spin direction? Look at it fucking go. Jesus. Sure can connect one input, one middle, one side. Hey man, it's really cool that you're here, but can you leave? How do we change your spin direction, bro? It's time for some engineering, you know? It's time for some engineering, you know? Engineering. No problem. Engineering. 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 No problem. Let's see here. Why does it spin in a different direction, though? Why does it do that? Am I spin shaming? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Spinning in the wrong direction. Why are you spinning in the wrong direction? Why? Why does it spin in the wrong direction? How could you do this, developers? How can we... Why do you spin in different direction? It doesn't even make sense. Understand. It doesn't make sense. How can I change the direction of it? How do we change direction into which a gear is spinning? Do we gotta draw this one out? Let's see. So, it's spinning this way. And we want it to spin that way. So, we need to spin like that. Connect to the side? Yeah, if we do connect it to the side, it works, but like... Is that what we want to do? Is that gonna add any power to the system, you know? Ingenious. Ingenious. Yeah. We need more fat again. We just need more fat, huh? God, man. Why does everything take so much fat? Bro. My turnips. My turnips. Essentially have to do it like this, right? Right? Does this work? Does that make it spin in the correct direction? Hold on. There's no... Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Wait a second. Wait just that darn second. Yeah. Do. Yes. Yes, of course. Yes. Oh shit. Ah! Hello, stinker. Now how do we connect the angled gears together? god. Oh god. Please. Please, God. Please. 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 Okay. 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 We just need one angled gear, I think. And then it will all connect. Where'd that angled gear go? Behold! Behold! The machine! It's all spinning in the correct direction now, right? Yes. Just give it a second. There we go. So what's this gizmo supposed to do? You see I'm connecting wind power into my water power, and now we just like... now we just like hide this intricate mechanical system so that, you know, it doesn't, you know... I could simplify that, could I? Only 3 gears required? Oh. Need a gear there. Need a gear there. This needs a gear, and then it needs to connect. Right? Then... how is this possible with 3 gears? This needs to happen. That needs to happen, regardless. Did I do it? I'm trying. I'm trying. Does this not require... I feel like that requires a gear, though. Unless we can like connect this directly. I'm not sure if the game will allow me to do that. I don't think it allows me to do that, like connect it like that. Trying to make a gearbox. I'm trying to change the spin direction. It's spinning in the same direction now. What if it doesn't even care, man? What if we just connect it? I need 2 big gears. What if it doesn't even give a shit, bro? Spinning the windmill. The windmill is spinning in a different direction. The windmill is spinning in a different direction now. 2 big gears. Why does the windmill spin in this direction, man? Wind speed, I mean, it still says it would be outputting power, right? The sails in the windmill is spinning in the wrong direction, bro. Windmill is spinning my windmill since it's overpowered. Yeah, it is. And also the windmill is spinning in like the wrong direction. As is apparent, if I disconnect it, it's gonna stop spinning and start spinning in a different direction. If at all. Yeah, it spins in a different direction. So we would need 2 large gears. Reverse the spin direction using 2 big wheels. Connect it to the side, man. I don't want to connect it to the side. I want to connect it like here. You see, if we could connect it like this, it would be okay. Right? If we could connect it here, it would be okay. But that would require an angled gear like this. Wait. Spinning in the wrong direction again. Why does it... I don't understand. I don't understand, bro. Like... Connecting axle selecting U-turn with 3 small gears and 1 large gear alternate spin direction. It's like too close. Just hold on, man. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure this one out. Just like, just you wait, you know. If only I could connect it. Perhaps we just need to like reverse the spin direction with large gears. So 3 small gears and 1 large gear. The large wooden gear takes an axle. It takes resin to make a large wooden gear. Which we only have 5. Each one takes 2. We need more resin. Need more resin for that. Well, we need more resin and more fat. At least the quern is fast as fuck. At least there's that. At least there's that, bro. It's okay. We need more sails anyway. Oh yeah, my cherry tree. My cherry tree. Did my pigs... Are you pregnant? You pregnant yet? I think they are. Think they pregnant? Think they pregnant? Yeah. Man, berry bushes really are giga nerfed. Are you pregnant yet? Yeah. That's just how we be. Anyway, I'm gonna end here for today. We did not finish our windmill, which is unfortunate. It's most unfortunate that we did not finish our windmill. But hey, it is what it is what I say, you know? That is what I say. It is what it is. Sees me, leaves, bro. I'm hungry. Okay, I'm like starving. Are you a woman? Yeah. I'm end here for today. So, you know, thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. I'll be back again tomorrow. Honestly, I might still continue vintage. I might still continue. I'm kinda still hooked on it. And I kinda want to finish the windmill. And I kinda want to get the forlorn chest piece. 12 hours of making sails. It wasn't just making sails, okay? I also... we built the windmill tower. You know? And we got some food. And berries and jam. And we slopped the pigs. And, you know... We found bountiful iron. And... Anyway. I'm in here. Again tomorrow. Thanks for watching my stream. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Choo-choo. Bye-bye. Hope you all have a good rest of Tuesday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.